Okay. We are live right now. Did I change the thumbnail and everything? I hope so. I sure hope I set everything up goodly. I did change the thumbnail. Yippee! Alright, stream announcement went out. We are, I think, good now. I think we are good now. Let me... Oop, I just made Discord maximize. That's weird. Congrats, Shy Moai, on getting first. What's up, blueberries are awesome. Second place, a close second, though. Wrong channel, damn. Alright, goodbye. Congrats, Ginny, on getting first. Alright, chat, so I missed on Wednesday, I missed the Pale Garden stream, so we're doing Pale Garden today instead. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's Friday going? Surprised a lot of you guys are not, surprised a lot of you guys aren't out seeing the Minecraft movie right now. Everyone like the stream if you enjoy it. Alright. Pale Garden time. I'm actually excited. This is probably my favorite world to play in right now. Just because it's so unique. And so I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of stuff to do. Did Dashbot just catch somebody spamming? It did. Oh my gosh. Good job, Dashbot. I'm so proud of you. Dashbot got somebody. Good work. Chat. So the bot is still in like relatively infant stages. So it might wrongfully time people out, but I hope it hopefully won't too much. So, you know, be forgiving if it times you out. What's up, Daredevil? Oh my gosh, I love Daredevil. Good username. Alright, so Chattius Maximus. Today, I think what we're gonna be doing is last time I went and got a bunch of good armor. So it doesn't time me out, by the way. Well, you didn't spam. Also, I think Dashbot might only work on YouTube, or for timing people out. But I have the most messages. Well, whatever. What's up, Flame? Thank you for being a member for 2 months. W. Your bot still isn't perfect. I still got to time people out. I at no point said that it was. That's why I said the bot is still in its infancy. The bot currently only times out people who send the exact same messages. So the mods will still have to time people out if they spam in less obvious ways. But and there will never be a point where the bot is completely perfect at detecting spam, because if you try to make it detect like any spam, I think if I tried to make it detect like any spam, it would have false positives. So right now it just detects if you say the same message like multiple times in a row in like a short, or yeah, if you say the same message 5 times in a row, it will time you out. So how are you? I'm doing pretty well. I am doing pretty well. What world are you playing? This is the Pale Garden only permanently night world. It's actually night. Let me just sleep so that phantoms don't show up. Why? Oh, I just realized why everything's so quiet. It's because I turned my volume down earlier because I was playing Marvel Rivals and my volume was really loud. Oop, I just minimized OBS. You liar. I'm sorry. I don't know what I did, but guess I won't send the same message because I don't want to get timed out. Yeah. So there are problems with the bot right now, and said problems include if somebody were to ask me a question and I don't respond to it, and so they ask it again, it will eventually time them out if they say it 5 times in a row. So that is a problem that I'm going to attempt to fix. I basically want to just set it up so that it only detects it if it's spam within like a certain period of time. That's how I would think it would be the best way to figure that out. If you type the same message within like 30 seconds or something, but I don't know how to do that yet, so the bot is kind of simple. What do you think you can do in the first 50 days in a world in Hardcore Bedrock Edition? I think I could maybe beat the Ender Dragon in the first 50 days if I really tried. I like to take my time. Would you rather have all illegal blocks in your hardcore world or all diamond illegal items? That's an interesting question. I already kind of have all the illegal diamond items. Well, I have all the illegal netherite items to be correct. So I don't even know. I guess illegal blocks seem more interesting. Illegal diamond items, if you're just talking about like a sword with multiple types of sharpness on it, like those I don't think would be all that helpful. Did I I feel like at some point I crafted some like dispensers or something, didn't I? Oh no, you know what, I didn't, because what I needed is I need to go and kill a bunch of spiders. I just remembered. I need to go kill a bunch of spiders to make the dispensers. That's why I wanted to get a better sword. So now I have a really good sword, so killing spiders should be pretty easy. What was your fastest speedrun? Like 3 years ago when I speedran, I did a 1901. Dude, somebody is... They should... It should... Like, I'm not a car guy, but it should genuinely be a crime to be obnoxious with like, revving your engine. It might be if it's, like, disturbing the peace. Maybe that is a crime, technically, but... It's so annoying. People just for no reason make their cars like unnecessarily loud. Oh man. If you chose a perm mod for my hardcore world, like a Minecraft mod, that's an interesting question. What mod would make... I don't actually have... I mean, this world is hardcore, I guess. If you're talking about this world, I feel like the create mod would be cool. Or, like, Cobblemon. Those are some of the few mods that I actually really know about. I'm not a big modded guy. If I really wanted to survive a lot, I could download... Inventorio, which is a mod that gives you extra inventory slots, and most notably, because I've ranted about it 20 times, it gives you 9 totem slots, or 9 offhand slots, meaning you can offhand 9 totems, and that's really stupid. I've said that before, but that's a really dumb thing that it adds. Or it's a really dumb thing for one particular hardcore player in particular to use that, because it's absolutely cheating, but whatever. You increased mouse by 1,000 pumpkins? Yeah, I did. Or Pumkoins. Where are spiders at? I did in fact increase it. I was getting mouse redemptions every like 5 seconds, so I was like, all right, I gotta stop getting that. I'm gonna keep these. Jeez, this takes a long time. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be using this until the day I die. By me, Dash? Yeah, good. Now you can't do it as often. Alright, car mouse. Oh my gosh, that is a long time to break. I really wish I had Silk Touch on my axe now. What's my favorite Minecraft wolf? Classic. The classic wolf, bro. There will never be a better wolf than the classic. Oh no, there's a spider attacking me. I mean, I kind of want to kill spiders because I need their string, but... You know what's convenient? I was just thinking, like, it's going to become daytime soon, but no, it isn't. Because this is a Pale Garden only world. That's kind of actually good. I don't have to worry about ever at any point, like, you know, running out of time to farm. I also don't have to build a roof over that. Like, I can just use it. I don't have to build a roof above it, which is sick. Building the massive roof is definitely one of the least fun parts of building a mob farm, so I don't have to do that because it's nighttime. At least increase the mouse time to 20 minutes. That is the worst idea I've ever heard. That would completely defeat the purpose of making the price higher. Making the price higher is so that I don't have to use a stupid mouse for the entire stream. So if I made the price higher and made it last longer, I would have effectively done nothing. What's up, TJ? How's it going? All right, spiders. Where are you guys at? I need some spiders in my life, chat. Why don't I increase it by 5 more minutes? Because I don't. The whole point of the mouse. The whole point of making the mouse more expensive is so I don't have to use it constantly. Oh, there are a bunch of spiders now. So I'm not going to make it more time because then the increase in price is less effective. I don't understand this logic. I mean, I guess I understand why you guys would want the mouse to be better. You guys just want me to have to suffer more. But I don't want to have to suffer more, so I'm leaving it as it is. People are still using it, which means to me that that it's fine. If people weren't using it, then maybe I would have to reduce the price or something, but people are still using it, so. And actually, in fact, me saying that means people are going to be like, let's boycott until Dash reduces the price, but I'm just going to leave it as it is. The price is evidently fine. How did he get totems? I got an ominous bottle from a trial chamber. And then I had 2 villagers that I cured. And then I used them to start a raid. Make it 10k, but you use that mouse for the whole stream. That would be kind of awful. I would really not like to do that. Like, geez, please. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, this guy's so annoying. Yeah, that, like, guys, you gotta understand. I like the mouse redemption because it's fun for you guys, but, like, I don't like it because it makes it less fun for me to play. And I would absolutely hate my life if I had to use reverse mouse for the entire stream. I would just not do that. I wonder what an ominous bottle would taste like IRL. That's a good question. Why is it still raining? That's also a good question. What's up, Eureka Coasters? Good username. Oh, there. Bro, wait, that's crazy. Bro said, why is it still raining and it immediately stopped raining? Can you control the weather? Why isn't it raining? Alright, it didn't work. Oh! Sorry. Little bit of an overreaction there. Might have been a little bit of an overreaction to that creeper sneaking up on me. Are you on Bedrock or Java Edition? This is Java. I don't know if you could even do a Pale Garden only world in Bedrock. Can you do a 1 biome world in Bedrock? You might be able to. Maybe. Okay, Clip Farmer. I don't know how to respond to that. I need to, I need like a farmer's hat. I need to just turn my webcam back on and be holding like a diamond hoe and a farmer hat. Oh, so chat, I watched the Minecraft movie last night. There are so many things to say about that movie. It is truly a strange movie in terms of like the direction that they went with it. I feel like the Minecraft movie could have been so peak, but they just they made it so dumb. They decided to go for such a like a dumb direction with it. It's like very much a family kids movie, and it's not one of those family kids movies that adults are gonna enjoy. It's like just 8-year-olds are gonna really like that movie, unless you're watching it fully ironically with a group of friends. Like if you watched it on like a Discord VC with your friends, it would probably be a lot of fun. It was just Jumanji but in Minecraft. Kind of. I don't know. I actually don't think the Jumanji parallels were as strong as I thought they would be, because they didn't get like literally sucked into Minecraft. It was like they went through a portal and stuff. Like it wasn't a game. I'm gonna watch it with my friends and make brain rot jokes. Yeah, that's kind of I think the way that you gotta do it. Yeah, I think that's the right way to watch it. The right like mentality to have. I think so. My theater yesterday, it wasn't empty, but it was pretty empty. It was like it was me and then maybe 15 to 20 other people in the theater. And the reason that sucks is because I I've heard of, if you ever watched, like, Avengers Endgame in theaters, like, that was a fun movie to watch in theaters because everyone goes crazy for like, the cool stuff. Like, when I watched Spider-Man No Way Home in theaters, oh, geez. All the cameos and, like, the spoiler alert, but, you know, when the other Spider-Men show up, the cameos are amazing. And it's so much fun to watch. And I feel like that same thing would have applied to the Minecraft movie. And in fact, I heard it did because I saw some reviewer was talking about how it was like so much fun to watch. Even though it wasn't good, it was a lot of fun to watch because in their theater, every time Steve said anything, the whole theater would erupt into applause. And like that sounds like it would be really, really fun. My theater was just dead silent because it was all little kids. If it was a bunch of adults, if it was like adults watching the movie, it would have been really funny if you just, like, he goes, like, I am Steve, and everyone's just like, yeah! He said it! They made the No Way Home memes a lot more fluid and not rushed. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I don't know, I feel like did that spider despawn before my eyes? That's so mean. I think some of the best parts of the movie were the cameos, because I think something really good, I think something that makes video game movies really fun is like the Easter eggs that they put into them. There were barely any Easter eggs in this movie. Like, pretty much everything, almost everything except for the YouTuber Easter eggs, my girlfriend, like, understood. And if my girlfriend, who has played Minecraft for, you know, a grand total of, like, 2 hours, understands the references, I feel like you're not having enough, like, niche Minecraft Easter eggs. My friends and I were talking for, like, 2 hours last night. They didn't watch it, but we were talking about how, like, they should have had, like, they could have had, like, an Aether Portal Easter egg. They could have had, like, a Nether Reactor Core Easter egg. So, like, the people who have played Minecraft for years would be like, oh my gosh, I know that! And, like, it would be, like, the more you know about, like, Pokemon, the more fun Detective Pikachu is. The more you know about Minecraft movie, I think, honestly, the less good it is. Which is not what you want. When am I gonna be Steve? That's a good question. Yeah, they should put me in, coach. I'd make a great Steve. I would write a really good Minecraft movie, trust. I need to get the last cape. I might do that, like, tomorrow. I don't know if I'll do it on stream. I don't know if it's all that fun to do on stream, but I need to get that last cape. Have you tried Vibrant Visuals? I did yesterday for about an hour. Okay, I have 53 string. That should be enough for a bunch of dispensers. Did you go to see the movie in a suit? I did not. But if you saw, if you looked at my Instagram, which everyone should go follow, and one of the mods should, like, paste that in the chat. But if you looked at my Instagram, I posted a picture, and it's a pretty good picture. I'll let you guys see it. I'm not gonna spoil the picture. But you guys should just go look at it and like the picture on Instagram. Blow the picture up. Make a vid on how to get the cape. Yeah, I plan on doing that. I was planning on doing it today, but then I didn't, so I might not. I will make it tomorrow, but I can't imagine Cam Man. So I actually, as much as people like to say, like, you just copied Cam Man, I actually try very hard not to copy Cam Man because it's in my best interest not to. Because my videos do better if they don't talk about the same stuff as Cam Man. And so I was thinking, like, is he gonna make a video about that? But I don't think he will. I don't think he made a video about the first capes. So I think tomorrow, his video most likely tomorrow will be about the Happy Ghast being added to Bedrock previews and Vibrant Visuals. And I'm not making a video about that, so. Quite frankly, I don't really care about the Happy Ghast that much. And I also have, dude, like, I mentioned this in the Discord, but There are way too many things happening in the Minecraft community right now. I like content as much as the next guy, but there is more content that I'm able to reasonably make videos about, and I actually kind of wish that they would slow down. Like, I wish they would release vibrant visuals and the happy ghast like a week from now, instead of, like, they're releasing it right now, the same time that the Minecraft movie is going on, the same time that the Minecraft events are going on. It's like there's so much stuff, and I can't keep up with all of it in terms of like making videos, and I kind of wish that they would slow down a bit. I love this crafting system, thank goodness. All right, there we go. Flint and steel. The timer's done. Oh, you're right. I took off the mouse. I just forgot to turn my camera back. Have you tried actions and stuff on Bedrock? I have. I have indeed. I like actions and stuff a lot. It's a really nice pack. Why do I just have a sweeping edge book? Well. Oh, you know, one of the things that was kind of hype. So if you guys remember from my stream where I was playing the Minecraft movie DLC, if you remember, I did a bunch of elytra racing, and the song from that was in the scene. I believe it was in the scene where they were elytra racing, and I was like, oh my gosh, I know this one. The Minecraft movie was kind of mid. Oh, that seems to be the general consensus. I don't think you're like in the minority saying that. It seems like pretty much everyone agrees that the Minecraft movie was mid. I actually, except for like Dan TDM, I watched his video about it, and he was like, I loved it. And I was like, of course you loved it. You were in the movie, dog. Like, come on now. We all know that you can't be in the movie and then say, yeah, it was pretty shit. Like, they might not stop you from doing that, but they would never put you in another Minecraft movie if you showed up, if you put out a video online where you're like, it was pretty bad. And that's why they would not put me in it, because I wouldn't be able to keep my mouth shut. I would make a short that's like, I didn't think it was very good, and then you know, people wouldn't go and see it. I didn't watch it yet. I have not. I've been intentionally trying not to spoil anything, because I know I watched it yesterday before opening day. Like, opening day is technically today. So I watched it before most people. So I'm not giving any spoilers. I'm just giving my review, and my review is not particularly positive, but you know. I might need redstone. They would tickle my feet. Mojang. I didn't know Mojang was freaky like that, bro. Movie would have been awesome if you're there. Dude, they should have put me in it. They should have let me write the script, bro. I mean, I've talked about this a couple times, but I like wrote my own like fan script. Not like fan script, but like parts of a script. Fan like plot outline. If they went off my plot outline, bro, people would be leaving the theaters being like, wow, that was peak. That was great. They'd be like, that was a good kids movie. They wouldn't be like, that was a bad kids movie. Will you duel me if I redeem it? Yeah. No, I'm just gonna keep the 5,000 points for myself. All right, I'm a little afraid that 1,000 mobs are gonna spawn here. So I need to like kind of build this quickly. So do we do? I want to say that the way you do it is you put this dispenser facing down here, and then you're gonna put a water bucket in it. Water bucket. There you go. Where'd that other? Okay, it's in my inventory, I think. And then you put this guy here, And then you put this guy here. Then you put a water bucket in it. And then you put this guy here. And then you put this guy here. And I need a water bucket for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. Oh. Let me up there. And then... Oh. There we go. Yeah, so that's the basic pattern, I think, for this. I think this should work. Bro stole the designs of the buckets in the Minecraft movie. You're right. It was me. I stole them. And I'm gonna sell them for profit, even though I didn't even design this texture pack. Don't mind me, just a random player watching. I'm minding you. Rah! Do you have a YouTube rank on MCCI? I don't think so. I can't actually remember now that I come to think of it. I'm not 100% sure. Oh boy, we got mouse again. All right, wait, did I put a water bucket? All right, I did. Car mouse, let's go! The gods are smiling upon me. Check right now, it's in order? No. You dare disrespect the Squid Game winner of 2025? Not the car again? Yeah, the car again. I've rigged it. I've rigged it so it may look like a symmetrical wheel, but it's actually the pie slices are more like... All right, on the back of this McDonald's thing. The pie slices are like... This is trackball. This is tiny mouse. This is, what are the other mices that I have? This is pen mouse, and then this is car mouse. Oh, and this is reverse mouse. That's how it actually looks. Oh, you guys can't really see that, can you? That's how it actually looks. The wheel is rigged. Oh, shnikey. That's a lot of mobs. Get out of here, you hooligans. I'm going to kill you with my bow. They are killed with my bow. Now, one of the problems I'm realizing is that these... I need to wash these hooligans away somehow. Why are you suddenly speaking premium English? Oh, I just kind of felt like it, you see. That's the wrong slab. Alrighty. There we go. I'm gonna have to think about this. Why are you a pumpkin, bro, out of every block? Are you talking bad about pumpkins? Pumpkins are my life. I will hunt you down. No, I'm kidding. Or will I? Oh, I can't actually place... Alright, I'll place it to the side. I'm just lighting these platforms up so they don't spawn mobs while I'm working, ideally. I missed one. Ah! Oh, there's a... Ow! That did a lot of damage, bro. I forgot I don't have resistance beacons. Make a pumpkin update and threaten Mojang to add it. Oh, you know me. I love threatening Mojang. I'm sure they respond kindly to threats. I realize I put this in the wrong spot. Do you like cannibalism, eating pumpkin pie, or pumpkin spice? Pumpkin pie. I used to really like pumpkin pie, like on a real note, as much as I meme about like I can't eat pumpkin pie. I used to really like pumpkin pie, and then at some point, I just stopped liking the texture of it. The texture of pumpkin pie is weird. The movie, are you making a mob farm? I am making a mob. I'm making a different type of mob farm, you see. So, what I'm currently making, I need to find, let's see, I think it might be in, is it in Farm Help? Or it might be in Minecraft. Somebody made a schematic for me. Let me find it really quickly. I don't think I've downloaded it yet. It was a little bit ago. It was a little bit ago. Where is it? Where is this? Where is this? It was super Kamim. Or super came in, I mean. I'm trying to find it. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Let's test this in creative. Redeem shutting up Dashbot. I see. Oh, I didn't name this. Hold on. What's today's date? Today's date is April 4th. 4/4/2025. Pale Garden. Okay. So let me just hop into, this is not the right world to do this in. How do I get more Pumkoins? You get them from you get Pumkoins from freaking watching the stream. Thank you guys for the date. All right, this world should work fine. So Super came in, made me a lovely little scammy poo. Let me just put it into the right folder. Oh, what do they do? If you look in the description, of the stream, you can look at all the things that are redeemable. I love pumpkin pie. I'm okay with pumpkin pie. I will eat it if it's there and there's not other options, but I much prefer apple pie. The apple pie is superior in like every single way. Okay. Let's go. Super came in. All right, so this is something designed by not me, which is awesome. I love not having to design things. This is, I believe, one that does not use I think he said it doesn't use... Okay, cool. So, yeah, look at this. All right, so let's test if this works. But basically what this is supposed to do is it's supposed to sort out every mob except for zombie villagers. And I don't know exactly how it works, but you know, hopefully Super came in has made it work correctly. Let's see. So, if we spawn in a skeleton, he's gonna go down here. If we spawn in a creeper, he's gonna go up here and he's gonna die, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Do his drops burn too? Okay, so some of them will, some of the drops will actually go elsewhere. But so if we put down a skeleton, hold on, let me go into creative no clip mode really quickly so that I can, so this guy will float down here. Cool. This guy will float down here. And if we put a few of them, let's just see. I might have to build a couple of these. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Why did you use a You gotta think about that. You can't be using wood on the lava. All right, well, minor issue there. But you can see the skeletons go through, right? Then if we take a zombie, the zombie is gonna go through. He's gonna make his way through here, right? Oop. And he's gonna get, oh, and he goes through. And then there's this villager right here, right? So this zombie is going to, if I do tick rate, we'll do tick rate 100. This zombie is going to turn into a drowned, right? It burns, I forgot, yeah. This zombie turns into a drowned. What's up, Super Cayman? How's it going? You have to break the cobble up there? Oh, do you? Oh, okay, so the zombie turns into a drowned and goes in here, right? But if you have a zombie villager, he goes down here and he just sits there. Because zombie villagers don't drown. This design is bad, it's wrong. Oh, seems fine. Seems like it's working. And so that's kind of the beauty of this. You can put a bunch of mobs in, and it will sort out everything except for the zombie villagers. And so the zombie villagers will stay here. I'm making a better one? What's wrong with it? Don't they turn to zombies first, then drowns? No, so zombie villagers just don't turn to drowns at all. Why is this guy doing that? That's weird. But whatever. The point is, you can then, like, take them out like that, and now I have zombie villagers. So that's kind of the goal. Making a compact one? Oh, cool. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna use this one because I kind of am gonna start building it. But if you design it in, you know, the next like 30 minutes while I drain out an area to put it, I guess I could use it. Yeah, but so this is really neat. So, you know, W super came in for designing this because it lets me have some free stuff. What I might do is I might replace this with a campfire and put a hopper below it so I get the extra loot. I'm feeling like if you want to incorporate that into your design, feel free, super came in. I feel like, you know, free loot is always nice, but... Oh, if I was you, I'd make this one? Okay, word. Alright, so back into the world. Super calved in. Close enough. Super calved in, bro. W super calved in. Alright, time's up, chat. Pro guessed Philadelphia? Why would, how would Philadelphia be the word? Watched the Minecraft movie today? Oh wow, W. Did you see how it's a cinematic masterpiece? Truly the greatest story ever told. This is going to be really annoying to drain this. I'm just warning you guys. This is going to take forever, but I need to drain a fairly sizable area. Well, no, I probably don't need to drain this much now that I think about it. Come to think of it, I probably... If I want the water to flow all the way to this corner, I want the water to flow into each corner, right? So... the water will flow from here, 1, 2, 3. How many blocks out from the middle does it flow? From right here. 1, 2, 3. So it's 3. So then, no, it's actually 2 because this block needs to be... Oh, I guess it's technically... How would this work? Don't put spoilers for the movie in the chat, guys. I really did like the CGI and stuff, but the story should not have been Minecraft Legends. It's way too short too. Yeah, it's generally, the CGI looks fairly good. It's just like the story as a whole is not very good. Okay, so if we do 3, then we would have to do down here. So 1, 2, 3, down here, 1, 2, 3, down here, 1, 2, 3, down here, 1, and so we actually do have to clear out a solid bit of area. So we'll just do, you know, we'll go in order, okay? Minecraft movie looks good, but story bad. I kind of feel like it doesn't even look that good in terms of like I still think that it would have just been better being animated. I feel like that still seems like it should have just been animated, but you know, it is what it is. Dash, are you the pumpkin god? Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, the end credit scene is pretty cool. I like that. It's funny, they're setting up a second MCU. They're setting up the Minecraft cinematic universe. I don't know if I really am not sure that the movie is going to make enough money to justify or to get a second movie. I don't know, though. The budget is fairly high for the movie. Like, they spent a lot of money to make the movie. And, like, the theater I went to was pretty empty. So I really don't know if they're gonna make a lot of money from it. But maybe they will. I could be wrong. I've heard a few people go to the movie and have, like, very few people in it. Does the music sound like Christmas? To me, it does not sound like Christmas, but I don't know. Okay, so here's the... Oh, so we won't have to do as many layers, I don't think. Did you see the FNAF 2 cheeser? I did. That looks... The FNAF 1 was actually, like, a pretty solid movie. So, if they do a FNAF 2, I would be more excited for that than if they made a Minecraft movie 2. But, you know... I think that it's possible, if the Minecraft movie 1 does well enough, I think it's possible for them to, like, you know, change the Minecraft movie 2 and make it better. Like, I think they could potentially, you know, take the audience feedback and make it better, but they also could decide not to do that and make it really silly and, like, a very kids movie. If chat is quiet for 5 seconds, will you give us Pumkoins? No. I don't want my chat to be quiet. If chat is loud for 5 seconds, will you give us Pumkoins? Also no. Oh, I forgot to... I need to actually drain this area. Let me grab some netherrack so that it's easier for me to drain. Dan TDM at 3 seconds. Yeah, he didn't have any lines either, bro. I guess, what do you expect from Cameo? Oh, I just remembered. Chat, look what I got. This is kind of fire. Like, as much as the movie wasn't good, this cup is cool, bro. Look at this cup. This is a cool cup. So I did buy this. It's a pretty cool cup. I will be putting alcohol in it and drinking alcohol out of the Minecraft cup, because that will go kind of hard. That's fire. Yeah. You know what was annoying, though? Chat, okay, random thing. Random rant, but to get this cup, you know what you have to buy while driving? No. You know what you have to buy to get this cup? You have to buy the combo, and you know what the combo comes with? This stupid bucket. I don't want this. I just wanted the cup, and I had to buy the bucket. Like, I had to buy this stupid popcorn bucket just to get the cup. And this bucket is so lazy. It's just a bucket with a creeper face on it. They don't let you buy it just alone. Also, so I'm using this bucket, though, for, this bucket is for my Minecraft movie stuff. We got the evoker. He's facing the wrong way. We got Steve and the llama. Can I have the bucket? No. It would probably cost me too much money to ship it to you, so I don't feel like it. I actually need to put Steve's lava chicken into the bucket as well. Where's his sword? And there's his sword. Yeah, so that's the bucket's purpose. It was very predictable. Oh yeah, it was so predictable. Like I said in my short, I don't think I've ever seen a more predictable movie. Are you allowed to tell us how much it costed? Oh yeah, it was like 25 bucks maybe. Decently, like decently expensive, but I don't know, I feel like considering, in my opinion, considering the fact that that I am a Minecraft YouTuber, like I'm okay with the price, you know? It's not horrendous. I don't have much netherrack. Let's go grab some from the nether. You are loud. Congrats. I love how you said you are loud and you didn't even say it in caps. Oh no, the bucket was not 25 bucks. It was the combo that was 25 bucks. And the combo is the cup. The combo is the cup, the bucket, and the popcorn that comes inside the bucket. So, like, not as bad, you know? Are you gonna play Minecraft with your girlfriend? Eventually. I don't know exactly when, but definitely at some point. Where am I going? Oh, there we go. My theater was full, but it was all little kids screaming "Giat" whenever they would turn around. Oh, that sounds horrendous. That actually sounds awful. That's so much worse. That's so much worse than having your theater full of people who are like cheering when he says "I am Steve," you know? That is rough. I feel sorry for you, bro. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Sorry you went through that. That's traumatizing. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. It works perfectly. The water flows very nicely into that corner. Gen Beta is gonna grow up with the Gulf of America. Oh my gosh, that is a crazy thing to think about. What are you allergic to? You gonna try and kill me? Are you gonna bring my allergy to like a meet and greet and be like, ah, throw it at me? Sorry, Dash. I looked like a little kid watching it anyway. Dude, the little kids came up to Granite and they like invited him back to their hangout for a slumber party, and he was like, I'm like 20. And they're like, no, you're not. And he's like, I swear I'm 20. I don't know how old Granite is. He's around 20, something like that. They're gonna grow up only knowing Trump is president. That's crazy. It's the little kids are gonna grow up though being like thinking like Trump is like an alpha president. Oh geez, this is not good. I don't want that to happen. Just because like little kids love Andrew Tate and stuff, they're gonna be like, Trump is such an alpha. He's a Sigma male. Trump is a Sigma male. Not even saying anything wrong with Trump. I'm just saying the people who care about like Sigma male, alpha male stuff are stupid. What do you think of Trump? I don't like him, but you know. I am Steve, I am Leave, I am Keanu Reeves. Sigma grind set. What is your favorite game except for Minecraft? Ranked Jerkmate. Favorite game except for Minecraft. Oh, probably Marvel Rivals right now. I played a bit of Marvel Rivals today. Fun game as always. It's a great game. I really like Marvel Rivals because it's super easy for me to play like a little bit of and then just be like, that was good. That was fun. I had a good time. It's like that's like the ideal game where I don't have to like invest a lot of time into it. I can just play a game for like, you know, an hour when I'm bored and like it's great. Well, that's an ideal like secondary game for me. Like it's not going to be my favorite game because like Minecraft, you know. But it's nice. It's nice like I used to like Hoplite a lot, but one of the problems with Hoplite was the games take so long. I really enjoy that, like, Marvel Rivals, like, the games in Marvel Rivals are, like, you know, 10, 15 minutes. So, like, if I lose, if I lose, I lose. But it's not a big deal at all. It's perfect. It's perfect to have that, you know? I don't have to... And, like, I still have fun if I lose, too. Like, that's great. Good build, bro. Thank you. It's just a mob farm, so it's not really anything special right now, but I appreciate it. I don't play any other games than Minecraft. I barely play any other games than Minecraft. Today was the first time that I played Marvel Rivals in a hot minute. Thoughts on Emma Frost? I don't know who that is. No, I have no... Who is Emma Frost? Minions, tonight we steal the moon. Have you ever thought about playing Fortnite? I have played Fortnite before. Not really my game. I was never a big fan of it. In terms of that type of genre of, like, you know, frickin' battle royale games, I think when I played battle royales, I thought that Apex Legends was, like, far more fun. And I would still stand by that opinion. But I think Apex Legends is pretty dead now, and Fortnite isn't. So, you know, that goes to show that my opinion isn't necessarily important. But I never liked the building aspect, ironically, considering I love building in Minecraft. I didn't like the building of Fortnite. I thought it made the gameplay, like, really sluggish and annoying. Because, like, you would go to shoot at somebody, and they would just be like, brrr, and now they have a box around them. And now if I shoot at their box, they just, if I shoot their box, they just continue replacing the walls, and it's really annoying. Like, Apex Legends didn't have any of the annoying building, and I preferred it for that. Oh, who's redeeming duel? Flame is redeeming a duel? Alright. What are we dueling in? What server? You know, all that jazz. Do you play Minecraft? No, I've actually never. Never have, never will. This is, the Dashpum AI is playing Minecraft right now. Minecraft makes me sick. Makes me throw up. Can I join the SMP? This is not an SMP, this is just a single player world, so no. Everyone grab your popcorn, we will watch a fight against someone. True. The urine cape is not obtainable. It is obtainable. It is obtainable. It's the final quest isn't out yet, but you can still do it for some reason. You can still collect the diamonds for it. People have gotten it early. There's also this weird texture pack. Somebody told me about this at stream, and then I checked, and it's real. I haven't used it, but there is a texture pack that lets you click on the buttons, and the buttons, interestingly, the buttons on the server still, like, that texture pack lets you click on the buttons even if you're not supposed to be able to click on them, which is really strange, but you know what, if it works, it works. Hypixel UHC duel. Oh god, I feel like I'm going to lose because I don't really do 1.8 PvP, but that's okay. Lunar client, free lunar client plug. We get a forehead check. What does that actually mean? Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. Guys, watch. Watch, it's gonna happen. Aiden F is about to get smited. Yes! Fuck you, Aiden F. Sorry, that was mean. Alright. Spamming in my chat. Yes. 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 I love the bot. It's so satisfying to watch the spam and not have to deal with it myself. So satisfying. Why did he get timed? Did you not see bro type the same message every 3 seconds, like 5 times in a row? You sing Billie Jean by Michael Jackson. I do not know any of the words to that song. In fact, I don't know what that song... I've heard of the song, but I do not know what that song would be off the top of my head. The 2 people got timed? I don't know who you're talking about. Oh, it's because they just said the same message a bunch of times. The bot does have its flaws. One of those flaws being, if you say the same message multiple times, regardless of how long you wait in between them, if you say it 5 times, it will time you out, even if you wait an hour between them. And I do have plans to fix that, but for now that is not fixed, and so therefore it will time people out. My favorite artist is Quadeca. I also have been really vibing with, very recently, I've been listening a lot to the new Food House album. That is a really good album. I'm sure this is good. I haven't listened to it yet, but Jane Remover just dropped an album. And Jane Remover is really good as well, so I'm excited to listen to that. I think it just came out like today or something, so I haven't listened to it yet. But I'm nearly sure that it will be good. I'm getting into duels, probably. I do have a headphone dent like everyone. Oh, Aiden F is cooked, chat. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, Stream Elements did something. That's crazy. Who would have thought? I didn't think Stream Elements did anything. Oh, Aiden F is... Okay, Aiden F is actually listening, so... Alright, Aiden F. Don't spam, please. Or else the bot will get you. Or one of the mods will just get you, you know? Is bro cooked? No, bro is actually... See, I feel like a lot of the people who spam aren't... At least a good amount of the people who spam aren't even, like, paying attention. So, you know... It does for spam with the same word, phrase, or emoji. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think Stream Elements just isn't good about, like, the same sentence. Flame, what's your username? I have no idea what Flame's username is. Jojo2051. 2FA. What am I doing? UHC duel, you said, right? UHC duels? Do you have any tips for getting better at Minecraft? Tips for getting better at Minecraft. Play a lot. Pretty easy way to get better at Minecraft. You just play a lot. I am paying attention to stream. I'm chill, bro. Alright, cool. Good. Thank you, Aiden F, for being chill. Alright, let's go. Me versus Jojo. Oh, they got, like, the Lunar Client skin. Crazy. Oh, no, not fishing rods. Oh, I don't have an offhand either. This is terrible. Do I have cobwebs? Oh, I don't have cobwebs? What the frick? Oh, man, what kind of UHC duel doesn't have cobwebs? Oh, what the hell is that Twitch integration, bro? Why does bro not extinguish himself? Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm getting kind of cooked. Aw, no. I wanted that. Haha. Took one of your water buckets. I believe you have 2, so... I don't know why. I thought because they were challenging me to this duel, I thought they were going to be good. I kind of I kind of expected Flame to have like to be like really good at this, but it's okay. GG. Good game. Good game. Valiant effort. They did have me in a good combo a couple times. I haven't played in ages. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I just assumed because it was like a fairly specific game mode that you wanted to play, I assumed that there was like the specific game mode was because you had like practiced that game mode, you know? No worries. I always enjoy winning, so, you know, I'm not complaining. You should get the Urn Cape tonight. I don't know if I even am gonna do it on stream, because it's just like not, I don't know if it's that entertaining to do on stream, to be quite honest with you guys. Do you guys want me to do it on stream? Because I guess I can, you know? If you guys want to see me do it on stream, I can. Make a poll and stream. That's fair. There's a place where you can get the 60 diamonds really fast, really. I'm sorry for spamming Dash.
I'm
no
sorry
worries,
for
Aiden.
spamming Dash.
Bless up. Thank you for the money. See, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I really said F you to them, and then and they didn't leave. What a W. W Aiden. Alright. Do I get Urn Cape on stream tomorrow? Question mark? Yes or no? I have to do all of the quests still. I don't have any of the quests done. Oh, you know, I actually might be going to my friend's house tomorrow night, so I'm not 100% sure if I'm even able to stream, but your determination. Dude, I mean, that's like character development, bro. Aiden F had more of a character arc than... Oh, sheesh. Wait, I'm not in the world, granted. Granted, you can't do that, bro. I'm not in the world. Anyways, Aiden F low-key had more character arc than the characters in the Minecraft movie did. What a guy. This is the Pale Garden world, granted. You silly Billy. Bro had a massive character. Can you redo the poll? I clicked the wrong side.
Can we get W Aiden going in the chat?
They're giving me money, so if you guys want to do it, you know, feel free. Character development. The character development is crazy. The Aiden F lore goes crazy. Oh, look at this. This is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be so beautiful. Oh, there's still a spot. There's another spot over here. There we go. Can I get a refund or just remember? Yeah, just remember to do it next time. I don't feel like refunding because I don't... Actually, that's not a thing that I can do on StreamerBot. StreamerBot doesn't have... Oh, well, I guess it doesn't have a refund button. I could, if I really wanted to, like, go onto your account and, like, manually add more points to your account, you know? But that's a lot of work, and I don't feel like doing that. So I'm not going to. And you can just remind me next time I'm in the world to give you the Hall of Fame. Or to give you your redemption. That is your fault, though. That is the rule, that you aren't supposed to redeem stuff when I'm not in the world, so... Kinda on you. Not even kinda, definitely on you, but... But I'm a lazy pile and don't really feel like refunding you. That's a little bit of a meaner way of saying what I said, but yeah, pretty much. I wouldn't necessarily call myself a pile, but... See you later, Flame. It looked like the world. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. It also has a different title. I feel as though you should have checked the title. Although it is, you know what? To be fair, it is a little bit my fault that the rewards are even like able to be redeemed when I'm not in that. I do probably over the summer when I have more time, I'm gonna make all the redemptions only able to be gotten when I am in the the correct thing. So like if I'm playing Hypixel with viewers, you won't be able to redeem any of the like hardcore or any of the survival world specific redemptions, you know? And I feel like that will be amazing. That'll be great. You guys know, I love streaming is like the thing that I'm most passionate about in terms of YouTube. And so I love to try and make my streams just like higher and higher quality. So I'm trying over the summer, I'll be spending a lot of time making the stream, you know, real nice and stuff. That's why I got the bot, the spam bot. And it's not perfect yet, but hopefully it will be perfect eventually, and then it will be good. You need to turn off the spam filter when you go piss. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna forget. You guys can just, what you can do if you wanna spam during that, you should be able to type 5 messages before getting timed out. So you can spam like testicular Gatling gun 4 times and then change it to like testicular piss gun or whatever, you know? And there you go. Now you won't get timed out if you want to spam. That's how you got to do it. You gotta. So there's a little bit of an extra step to it, but that's how you got to do it if you wanna spam. Oh, are mobs gonna get stuck here? They are. Is there a way for me to get out of that, or for me to stop that? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how I would stop that. Maybe I can. If I did. I'm thinking, what if I did like this? There we go. What if I did like one of these, right? Listen, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. You're losing 6-2? What does that mean? Did I miss anything? I mean, I don't know what you would qualify as like anything. I've just been building this farm. Let's see if this works. In theory, this maybe could work. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know if this is gonna work at all. Now that I come to think of it, I'm not sure if this is gonna work at all. Hey, thank you for gifting a tier 2 membership. Prodigy got it. Nice. Cool, cool. Oh, this became a water source somehow. Oh, that seems to have worked. If I put water there, no. Why is this water like still if it's not a source? That's odd. Your Melinsta has a massive kill streak tonight. Is it being accurate with it? Is it like accurately getting people? I guess because now that we have the bot. Oh, I mean it's just getting people for like emote spamming. I don't know if I actually care about that. How do you become a member without paying? You can't. that's like the defining feature of being a member is that you pay. Is there any way Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Okay, is there any way that you guys can think of for me to not have this here? I mean, I think it's not super likely that they're gonna land here, but some certainly are, and it'll definitely slow the rates down. But they'll stay there until another mob comes and moves them. So I guess it might not be a huge deal, but it is a deal. Not having it there. I don't know how to not have it there though. That's not really a thing that I can just do as far as I know. All right, let's go ahead and see. Let me get like magma blocks, and we'll turn this on and make sure it works as a mob farm before I start. I think before I start having what am I saying? Before I start like actually sorting out the zombies, I'm just gonna grab some magma blocks, put them in the corners, and then we'll do that. You're the best Minecraft YouTuber. Thank you. I try. Why in God's green earth are you doing this? Haha, I get it, because your name is Green Ninja. Ha 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 ha. I think you're supposed to be Greninja, but you might be Green Ninja. I'm not sure. But I'm doing this because I want to get villagers. I want to repopulate the earth of villagers. And there's only one way to do that, and the way to do that is by getting zombie villagers and curing them. And as of now, zombie villagers are very hard to get, so we have devised a plan to get more of them. Oh man, I just realized that I need like redstone repeaters. Do you listen to King Von? I don't. That's a musician, right? I was thinking of Theo Von for a second. Dash, I saw a PP? I don't think I have a PP in this world. I don't think I built one anywhere. No, I think as much as I have built a lot of PPs in a lot of my different Minecraft worlds, I think you're actually crazy on this one. I did watch the Minecraft movie, or do you? I have a hidden one. It's secret. Secret wiener. What is Dollarama? Is that like a dollar store? I've never heard of that, but you know, it might just not be near me. Do I have any? I need to get some stone. Oh, I have the redstone in my inventory. So I need a comparator, and I need I think I probably have quartz, right? Where's nether? Oh, I don't have any quartz, do I? No. Okay, let's go to the nether and grab some quartz. Was the Minecraft movie fun? Yes. What I will tell you, so I don't think the Minecraft movie is good, but I did have a lot of fun watching it. That is the thing. I was smiling watching it because it's silly and goofy, but like I feel like I wish it had been like a movie with actual substance, you know? It's definitely not a movie with any like real substance. It's just silly and goofy. You're not like, at one point something happens to the characters, or no, not even at one point, but throughout the movie, you know, the piglins are trying to kill the characters. You don't fear for them at all. There are no stakes. You wouldn't, if all of them got exploded by a creeper and it turned out that they actually died, you wouldn't care. You'd be like, okay, well, they died. Like, that's one of the biggest problems with the movie. There's very little in the way of emotion. There's little emotion. There's no character development. Isn't this your fixed bunny totem? It is, yeah. I'm back, nerds. What's up, Altarock? Welcome back. Don't spoil the plot. I haven't seen it yet. That's why I didn't. Oh, well, is me saying that the piglins are trying to kill them spoiling the plot? Because that was in the trailers. So I wouldn't personally consider that to be a spoiler. But I don't know. My brother, he goes into movies without having seen... He doesn't even watch the trailers. He tries to go in, like, completely blind. So for him, for him telling him like what happens in the trailers is spoilers. But I guess it kind of depends on who you are. Remember me? I changed my name. How would I remember you if you changed your name? Dream Elements is getting more killed than you do. Dang. Someone was asking you to... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you guys the plot of the movie. Because I know there are probably a lot of people in here who haven't seen it and do plan on seeing it. And, you know, I think that the movie exceeded my expectations. So that is one good thing that I can say about it. I thought the movie was going to be completely terrible, and it was only a little bit terrible, you know? It wasn't as bad as I expected it to be, and that is something. That's still a positive, you know? It's not huge praise, but it is still praise. And so yeah, so that's something about it. But so if you go in with low expectations, you might have a good time. Or if you go in knowing it's going to be bad and go in with like your friends planning to laugh at it, then you'll probably have a good time. That would be my recommendation. Don't go into it expecting it to be cinematic masterpiece. I didn't expect it to be cinematic masterpiece, but I was hoping it would be better than it was, and it still wasn't. I expected it to be bad, but I still was hoping it would be good, but it wasn't. You know, one of the things that my friends and I were saying was it's incredible that for the most popular game, you can't do that? I thought this acted as cobblestone. It's kind of incredible that for the most popular game of all time, they couldn't make a movie about it without adding random crap from the other spin-off games. I feel like they could have just not had random other creatures in it. How many duels did I win? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea what my, like, win-loss rate is. Sorry. Incredibly funny. I did think it was quite funny. They do break into song randomly. Or, well, Jack Black does. I think most of the time... Oh, guys. Wait, okay, this is a spoiler. This is like very minor spoiler, but if you really care, I'll give you the warning. Very minor spoiler, but you guys remember how I was wondering like why the hell is there a saxophone in the Minecraft movie? Why is there a saxophone in the Minecraft movie DLC? They do explain it. They have a saxophone in the movie for some reason. Yeah, they have a saxophone. Also, back to no spoilers territory, but one of my favorite, like, running bits throughout the movie is just that they like, have inventories. They have an inventory, and it's really fun because, similar to, they have an inventory, just like in Minecraft, and it's funny because, like, I think I need more repeaters than this. It's just funny because they will just pull things out of nowhere. Like, just like in Minecraft. Like, they will have an inventory. So they'll just be like, oh, we need the sword. And then they just pull a sword out of nowhere. And I'm glad they did that. I'm really glad they didn't, like, make them strap the items to, like, their back. It's really funny that they just pull them out of nowhere. Are you on Java? I am. You're watching in 5 hours and you're so excited. W. I hope you enjoy it. I hope that you enjoy it. Let's grab... I need a few more repeaters. Who is Peter and why is he repeating? Oh, should I make a hopper clock? Do I have slime balls? Is the real question then. Rawr, I don't have any slime balls. Darn it. I don't have slime balls, so I can't make a hopper clock. Is there a way to make a hopper clock without a sticky piston? Matter of fact, do sticky pistons even use hopper clocks? Or do hopper clocks even use sticky pistons? They're just pushing the block back and forth. Do they even need a sticky piston? Am I crazy? Guys, do hopper clocks use sticky pistons? If you see the trailer and still have high expectations, that's on you. I tend to agree with that. I think they still should have made it better. Like, I feel as though it's not unreasonable to want them to have made a good movie, you know? I think that's, you know, that's on them. They should have just made a good movie. Here's a hopper clock without sticky pistons. So hopper clocks do require sticky pistons? That is a very odd angle for them to have taken the picture from. Thank you, though. Somebody said it doesn't work for me. It's one of the top comments. Oh, they have a different they have different angles. I didn't realize. Okay, I can build that. I wonder what the redstone lamp is for. All right, let's see if this works. Let's go ahead and see if this works. Do I have a redstone lamp? Do I have any glowstone? No, I need to get glowstone. Oh, I can't see chat right now. Let me go ahead and just like move this off to the side so that I can see Chattius better. Hello, Chattius. Ow. There was no... I thought there was a space there for me to land, but there wasn't. Why don't you know how to make a hopper clock from memory? Oh, well, I do. I just couldn't remember if it was... I guess technically I don't, if I can't remember if it's using a sticky piston or not. But I could make one. I just completely blanked on if I don't know how to on if it uses a sticky piston or not. I don't know how to make this one from memory though, because this one doesn't use a sticky piston, and getting a slime ball is going to be relatively difficult in this world. I think. I don't play Geometry Dash. My username, contrary to what some people think, my username has nothing to do with Geometry Dash. I've never played Geometry Dash for more than a few minutes. And when I have, I am really bad at it, so haven't really bothered. Can you make a totem farm? You're describing a raid farm, and those already exist. Oh, I got the hiccups, chat. Chat, I need somebody to say something that will scare the hiccups out of me. I don't know if that's real. You know what's interesting? I watched a video a while back. I think it was actually a critical video, come to think of it, but he was talking about how everyone has their own remedy for hiccups, and I didn't even realize that, but that's so true. Every single person on Earth, like, has their own, or, like, everyone you talk to will have, like, a different remedy for hiccups. What's your guys' remedy for hiccups? For me, I heard of the scaring thing. Like, if you get scared, they go away. But I've also heard of, my girlfriend said, like, if you hold your breath for like 30 seconds or something, then they'll go away. And then I tried it and it didn't work. And I think it's literally just placebo. Like, if you believe that it will work, then it works. The liberals made the Minecraft movie bad. Oh! It's true and none of them work, yeah. Your head is huge. My hiccup remedy is drink lots of water and lean forward. Yeah, I've heard that too. The liberals. I'm under the desk. That's a little scary. I freaking hate those liberals making my Minecraft movie bad. They made my Minecraft movie woke. The woke left. They made the Minecraft movie too woke. Where? I need cobblestone. That's what I need. That's not cobblestone. Silly me. Oh boy, mouse. See, people still redeem mouse, so there's like no shortage of mouse redemption, so I'm fine to leave it. What mouse? I can't even see it over Reddit. Oh no, 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 nah. That's my reaction when I see the horse of despair and desperation. Mouse trauma. You should have a command to pay Pumkoins to get a screeny. That's actually not a bad idea. Would people pay for that? It would be really annoying for me to get onto a server every time, though. It would have to be expensive, and I don't know if people would buy. I don't know if people would pay for it if it was like, you know, a couple thousand Pumkoins. Thanks, Ebony. Alterock, what I've learned is that most people, when they say, most people don't actually understand what a shout out means. Or maybe I don't understand what a shout out means, come to think of it. But most people, when they say they want a shout out, they mean they just want me to say the name. They just want me to... Where did my Reddit tab go? Huh? It's gone, chat. Where did it go? But most people just want me to say, like, hi to them, so... Alterock, do you have that? Can you send that again? I can't. It just disappeared when I clicked off of it. It's gone. It's actually just completely gone, and I don't know where it went. Oh, it's back! I found it! Alright, we're good. Mouse cam dash? Oh, you right. Oop, wrong button. Alright, tapped it twice. Just say hi dash and sometimes CSS the user. Yeah, you don't need to ask for a shout out, but since most people do that, I just say hi to them if I notice it, you know? Let's see if this works. I'm curious if this will work. What is... So there's an observer on top, and I don't know exactly what that does. Oh, I guess... Oh, wait, what am I doing? I just wanted to move the items around in my inventory. Oop. Alright, let's see. If I put some items in here... I forgot to put a block. Let's see. Will this work? Oh, it has to be a redstone block, doesn't it? What am I doing? I forgot that it has to be a redstone block. I'm just dumb. Oh, I'm out of redstone. I have to go mining and get some redstone. I need the redstone mines from the game, or from the Minecraft movie. Sorry, minor spoiler there. But I need to go to the redstone mines. I just realized earlier I made a joke about the horse of desperation and like desolation or whatever. And I'm just wondering, did anyone get that reference? Has anyone seen those TikToks and whatnot? And then there's also like the horse of affirmation and happiness. What about instead of a creeper, it was a freaker? All right, Alterock. I'm banning you forever. Perma ban on Alterock. Wait, why do I have... This is the one time that I can't access these slots in my inventory using trackball mouse. This is like the one time that I wish that I had, or I need a frickin' fortune pickaxe. Chat, what happened to the fortune pickaxe ad? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whee! The horse of agreement agreed with me and said I shouldn't be banned. Oh, all right. Good point. Okay. The horse of disagreement disagreed with the horse of agreement though, and said that you should be. So I don't know who to believe here. Free lapis, I will take. All right, I mainly just need redstone though. I need some stone, and I need it to be red, chat. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, where did you come from? That was too many creepers, bro. I'm underwater, so that's like why there are so many, but that was a lot of creepers. Jeez. Why is the Pale Garden so big? Oh, this is a Pale Garden only world. So the only biome in this world is Pale Garden. Except in the Nether. The Nether and the End have biomes, you know, but in the overworld, it is only Pale Garden. And so... Oh, there's diamonds over there. I didn't even notice those. Where did those come from? Herobrine is in my game? Oh my gosh. That's what my uncle died of. He died of a Herobrine overdose. I didn't know that they added him to Minecraft. Or I guess I didn't know they added him to real life. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Bro just died to a man using a trackball mouse. That must be so embarrassing for that creeper. Oh, I just realized I'm not wearing my chest plate. That seems like a bad idea. If a creeper exploded next to me, it could just pop my totem, and I don't want it to do that. What the hell is that command? Oh, wait, that's a quote? What is that quote? When did I say that, bro? There is no way I ever said that sentence. We need the mods to when somebody adds a new quote, we need the mods to go and verify that it's a real quote. Because I do not feel like I said that sentence. Unless I read somebody else's chat message. I feel like that doesn't really count, though. I feel like reading a chat message does not make it a quote. Only mods can add quotes? Oh, really? Why did I think that everyone could? Oh. Why is there just a... There was, like, supposed to be a diamond back there, and it was just empty. Oh, sheesh. I need redstone, but I'm only finding diamonds, dude. Finding so many diamonds. Java Edition diamonds, there are way too many of them. Way too many Java Edition diamonds. Bedrock... They should, like... What if they, like, split it down the middle? They nerf Java's diamond rate by 25... Or by, like, 50%? Or they nerf Java's... Java has 50% more diamonds than Bedrock. So you make Java have 25% less diamonds and Bedrock have 25% more. And now they'd be in balance. They'd be balanced. Perfectly balanced, like all things should be. I'm going to turn the brightness up a little bit. Oop. You getting the cape right now? W. Yeah, the yes is winning by like a huge margin, so I will be doing that. Assuming that I do in fact stream tomorrow, I will be doing it tomorrow. I'll be doing it tomorrow. And if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll do it Sunday. I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to do it tomorrow. What I might do, I'm hanging out with my friend tomorrow, or well, I think I. You ever like not really want to hang out, but like you kind of like, I don't know, you don't really have any excuse not to. I have homework and stuff to do, but I would just be streaming at that time, so it's not really like a super valid excuse, and I don't see him that often. But so I'll probably go there. I will most likely go and hang out with them, and then maybe I'll bring my own car and just leave earlier than the other people so I can come back and stream. That actually kind of sounds like an optimal solution. Go show up at like 5 and leave at like, oh, I don't know how far away they are. They might be like an hour away or something. In which case, me coming for like 2 hours wouldn't be very optimal. Because I think he told us to come later in the day, which is like if it was earlier in the day, then it would be fine. But I think he wants us to show up like at like 4 or something. You got a date tomorrow? Whoa. Alterrock, is this with a different girl than you used to be with? I kind of forget what happened with you and that other girl that you were like talking to. You know what I learned recently, chat? I learned recently that respiration gives you like, if you have like respiration 3, there's like a 50% chance or something that you don't take damage from you won't take damage from drowning. Like every time you take like a tick of drowning, it's like there's a pretty high chance that you just don't take that damage. And I never knew that. I knew it like made you, you know, able to breathe for longer, but I didn't know about about that thing. Make that into a short. Yeah, I have it written down. The other girl I was talking to dumped me. This girl is just a casual date. I don't know if it's gonna become a real relationship. Dude, Alterrock is all grown up, bro. It's crazy. Alterrock not only had a relationship recently and got dumped. I mean, like, unfortunate about that. But now bro's going on another date. He's, like, picking himself up. Going on another date. Alterrock used to be just a little babby. Who's only, like, a year or 2 younger than me, I think. But either way, just a little babby. And, now he's a full adult who I did not groom. I realized that the way that I was talking about Alterrock kind of made it sound like I was grooming him. I did not do any such thing. I did no such thing, chat. Was about to say that. I did not do any such thing. Alterrock is just one of my mods. I am not. Just because I'm a Minecraft YouTuber doesn't mean I'm that kind of Minecraft YouTuber, you know? This is plenty of redstone. This is, like, dude, I'm sorry. This is too many diamonds. I should not have over a stack of diamonds in, like, 10 minutes of mining. That's absurd. If I didn't have fortune, it would be, like, in, like, 10 minutes of mining, I would have 10 minutes of mining and I have full diamond armor. That's so stupid. Diamond armor, like, used to be difficult to get, and I kind of wish that they would go back to the good old days where diamond armor was, like, kind of challenging to get. I don't know why they decided to buff the diamond spawn rate so heavily. Dash talks to miners all the time. No, I only talk to crafters. This is a big, like, this is crazy. Just trade. They should, honestly, I think they should nerf the diamond armor trades from villagers. I think for the purposes of making people mine again, like, dude, not to be Mr. Donald, but make Minecraft mine again. Like, and if you want people to mine, there needs to be a reason to mine. And right now, mining is still a thing, yes. Like, you still get resources from mining, but it's so easy and fast, at least in Java. In Bedrock, it takes longer. And in Bedrock, it takes longer, but that's like a good thing. That's better. But in Java, it's so quick to get full diamond that, like, you're mining for, you know, 2 minutes and then you're done. And you never have to mine again. Or you don't even mine at all because you just trade with villagers. I think for, like, the longevity of the game, or for the, I don't know, I feel like nerfing that would make people, like, play Minecraft for longer. Because they just wouldn't be done as, you know, they wouldn't be done getting armor as soon. and that would be good for the longevity of the game. And so you just make it so that you know, diamonds are like half as common. Like they used to, dude, it used to be, and diamonds should not be in every structure either. Like diamonds are in so many structures. I feel as though things like the mace are amazing because the mace is a thing that you have to find in a structure, but it isn't just diamonds. Like I think the problem, or one problem that Minecraft has, is Mojang doesn't either, maybe they don't have enough ideas or they don't feel like adding lots of unique items, but dungeons should have unique items instead of just giving you diamonds. Have you played with the viewers? I have. Last Friday I did. Wait, pause. I have not played with the viewers except in Minecraft. I'm so cooked. Anyways. I lost my train of thought. Oh, I played Hive. I played the Minecraft server Hive with my viewers. And that was fun. I did that last Friday though, so I'll probably do like either Hypixel or Hive like next Friday. I played not yesterday, but the day before yesterday and the day before that I played the April Fool's Snapshot. Chat, if you're gonna say that I like miners, you gotta spell it with an E. Then it's accurate. Pesto is a miner, but spelled with an E. Strike a chord. I have done no such thing. I don't do crime, chat. Oh! Dude, this cave is so good, but I don't need these diamonds, but it's like impossible for me to resist. Ah, they're drawing me to them, but I'm going the other way because I need to go home and do other things. Like, mining stacks of diamonds is not important to me because I literally don't have any use for 700 diamonds. Maybe armor trims, I guess, could be one, but I need to leave. I need to go home. To quote, I think Sandy in SpongeBob says this, but I want to go home. I want to go home. Oh. Free stone. What texture pack do you use to remove fog? It's a mod. I think it's Tweakaroo that removes it. Hey, thank you for the $2
I crammed
Canadian.
1,500 villagers into one village.
That seems like a Travis Scott concert, bro. Oh my gosh. That is an overcrowded village. I actually kind of want to see that now. Have I looted this chest? I should take these gold blocks. I probably have. Oh wow, this is like a... It's like a fixable portal. Where am I going? Whee! That is not how I wanted miners spelled, chat. Not with an E and an O, just an E. God damn it. Oh. Alright. Let's see if... Now I have enough redstone to make a redstone block. Let's see if let's see if this hopper clock works. I had no idea that hopper clocks without slime even existed, but it's cool if they do. What do I keep hitting, dude? I keep, like... I kept slowing down. Was I hitting the blocks? Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I hate you, Alta Rock. As the crafter, I yearned for the miners. No, it's spelled like this, chat, like this. It's spelled like this. Like this. Like that. Alright, let's see if this clock works. Alright. Please tell me this hopper clock works. Methinks it might not. Wait, maybe you just have to start it correctly? Come on now. Come on now. Let's see. Nope. Did I do it wrong? There might be something else to it. Let me check the... Let me check the schematic. Oh, I did. I'm missing something. Isn't this an etho clock? No, it's a bit different. I'm missing. I'm just being dumb. There's actually more to it that I did not do yet. And that's why it doesn't work. This is really cool, though. So do that. And then we put that here, and then we put this. Guy. This guy goes to here. Where do you take the output from, I guess is the question then. Do you take the output from here? It does appear to work though. That's cool. Some loser is gonna assume that my jokes about Dash doing some Diddy actions is serious and ruin Dash's life. That loser is named Keemstar. Boop boop. Let's throw that out, Let's put some stuff away. Here's the one thing. I think allegations have I don't know, like a certain amount of weight to them. Like, you guys maybe heard about like the allegations against Gerg, and like everyone pretty much forgot about them within like a week because they were stupid. So it does depend, but it depends obviously. But I feel like if anyone alleges me of anything, it's not going to last because I'm a good guy. I guess saying that maybe makes it sound like I'm not, but I swear I am no Diddy, chat. On Chula, I'm no Diddy. So if someone, you know, makes some stuff up about me, hopefully the truth will prevail and, you know, I won't be locked away forever. Don't you have a girlfriend too? I do. Well, so, okay, so, I mean, having a girlfriend has never stopped anybody, unfortunately, but also, like, you know, some people will get accused of, like, do you guys remember the frickin', like, one of the Try Guys, I think? If I remember correctly, it was, like, one of the Try Guys. He was, like, known as, like, the wife guy because he, like, loved his wife so much, and then it got found out that he was, like, having an affair. And, like, everybody was kind of just like, oh man, like, he was the guy who loved his wife so much, and he had an affair? You got the urine cape yesterday? W. How many hours did I play in this world? That's a good question. I haven't checked in a while. We have played for 8-5. Okay, so you guys can do the math on that. Time played 8-5. So I think 100 days is about 33 hours. Oh man, I'm actually like I'm like more than halfway. Dang. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll keep playing this world after 100 days passes just because I like it. If you guys want me to, you know, if you guys like the series, maybe I'll just keep playing it. That's kind of up to you guys though. 'Cause I don't want to do anything that you guys don't enjoy. Well, I mean, that's actually not true. I'm not, like, entirely streaming to please you guys. If you guys didn't like something, but I really liked something, I would still play it. For example, like, Hoplite was... Not a lot of people were into Hoplite when I played it, but I still played it just because I liked it. And so that is true. Like, I will do that. However, with a series like this, like, I think I could go either way. No, actually, that might not be true. But I think you guys do like this series, right? Yeah, I see somebody say, keep playing it, I liked it. And I could run a poll. Like, when we get to 100 days, I'll run a poll that says, like, should I go for 200 days or something? And then once I've accomplished my goals... But then again, once I get my village built, which could be within 100 days, I don't know, I still have like 10 hours left. Once I get the village built, that's like the main goal of the series. So once I get that built, I'm not entirely sure what else I would necessarily do. But you never know. Oh, what am I doing here? Boop, boop. And then we put this right here. And we put this. And then we put this. I hear a witch. Kill the witch, it's so noisy. Is it really that loud? Did I build this correctly? I want to say I did. Let's put some items in here and see if it works. That was weird. It goes off like multiple times. Oh. Interesting. This is going off twice. So what I would probably need to do then is maybe take the redstone signal from elsewhere. What's up, Chris? How's it going? What if I took the redstone signal from here? That would probably be better. So let's just build this again. So... So we're gonna go like that. And then... Hopper clock will go like this. Ooh, I failed. Oh, that guy's not... Oh, okay, that guy's not dying because of that, but you know what? Oh, I haven't tested, but hopefully Super Kamim did. I wonder if it works with witches. I'm curious if it kills witches. Because if it doesn't, that would be a minor issue. Not a huge issue, probably, but... I'm thinking... I think Wither Roses would be capable of killing them. Yes! Yes, Dashbot, get him! Oh my goodness. I'm in love with Dashbot, bro. Dashbot is doing such a great job, chat. Isn't it? I love when Dashbot gets people who are being annoying out of here. Gets the spammers out of here. Oh, I'm now realizing that this is gonna light up the platform beneath it. That's kind of annoying. So I'll actually have to build... Oh, you know what I just realized? Wait, I can just do like this, I think. Where is the light coming from? Oh, wait. No, the light is gone. Okay, so I'm thinking the light will show up when that happens. So we can just box this whole thing in a minute, but oh yeah, I need this. There we go. All right, let's see if this works. Free cam? Looks to be working. I'd like all of the rows to be synced just because it would look nicer. I actually wonder what's better for like efficiency. Oh no, it's totally being wonky. Why is it being wonky? Why is it being wonky? When that goes, it should dispense all of them. And then it dispenses them again. Oh, but the observer is detecting every single water state change. How do you get around that? Repeater? Is the way that they normally get around that by having a scaffolding block, because then the only state is waterlogged or not waterlogged? I think the way to get around that might be you put a block there and then it waterlogs the block. So we just put like a slab. I think that's the solution. Yeah. How's it going, Song Goku? Is that how you say your name? Yeah, Sun Goku? I don't know. Paula flexing. Dang, Paula. That's actually crazy. I feel like Paula is relatively new. Like, I feel like Paula's been here since probably about like the start of Squid Game or something, like towards the beginning of Squid Game, and she's already has 4 days. That's crazy. Are you a 4? Or sorry, are you a 4? Are you a she? I apologize if I'm misgendering you. Why is all the redeemable stuff so expensive? Because a lot of people are rich, and if I made them really cheap, then the rich people would really bother the hell out of me by redeeming all of them 1,000 million times. Apologies. But that's just kind of how it has to be. It's also, most of the stuff isn't like all that expensive. It just takes like a bit of time being here for you to be able to redeem them. All right, so I'm gonna, the strat, I'm gonna build a big box around this. I just need some more wood. Some wood. Good one, whoever did that. Didn't work though. So I should say bad one, actually. Bad effort. I'm a little broke. It's okay, it happens. Oh, what is the what is that? Oh, trackball. No. No. Alrighty, we go with the trackball. You got the cape, W. When does the final challenge get unlocked? Does anyone know when the final challenge gets unlocked? It should be soon, but I don't know exactly when. I actually today went and I did 5 of the 6 quests on Pesto's account, because even though Pesto doesn't care, Pesto absolutely does not care about the cape, but I do. For like, I think I'm gonna also go and make a TikTok account or something, and so that I can get, or make her get the TikTok code and the Twitch code, so that her account will have all the capes. Because even though it doesn't really matter, it's like, I think it will be cool, and it's technically my account. Like, I let her use it, and it's named after her, but it is the account that I bought. So I want it to, have the capes. So I went and did that, and I also thought it would be good for me to learn some. It might be good for me to like learn some strats for getting the cape faster for if I make a short on like how to get the cape. And tomorrow I'm gonna try to make that short, so stay tuned. Dash plays on Pesto's account. Well, it's my account, so. And yes, I use it to film sometimes. That's like, actually, prior to learning about a few things, one thing that I learned about, actually, in snapshots. So if you remember all my mace videos, to show off how the mace worked, I needed a second account to film. So what I did was I would have Pesto's account pulled up on my main monitor, and I would have OBS recording that monitor, and then I would be tabbed out though, playing on my second monitor, and so I'd be able to like use the mace and record from a third-person perspective. There we go. All right, so now I need to go up real high, I think. This box looks awful. Okay, so this block right here is the... Oh, geez. Why don't you replay mod then? It was during snapshots. Like I said, it's useful for snapshots because, it doesn't exist. Replay mod isn't usable, or flashback isn't usable during snapshots. Most of the time, I now use the one of the most useful features that I use, because, like, let's be real here, for a short, exporting something in flashback takes too long. I have a detach camera, and so this is something I use quite often. It lets me detach my camera, and then I'm gonna crash, so I'm gonna go back into regular mode. But it lets me detach my camera and fly around, and do whatever, and I still have control over my character. It's pretty difficult, to be fair. It's quite hard to control your camera when you are, flying and you aren't in first person, but it's still something. And so for like simple shots, I use it a lot. Nike. It's really hard. It's going to be really hard with trackball mouse to land on this little island. Yes, I'm a pro. Oh, what's up, Super Cayman? Super Cayman, did you account for witches out of curiosity? I was just thinking a few minutes ago, I realized that witches exist, and I'm not sure if you accounted for them. You did? Okay, cool. Do they die to, like, lava? Or is it a campfire? Oh, it's like a campfire, right? Because lava, they can drink a fire res potion, so I didn't know if that would work. Farm is working, though. I don't like these guys. I don't know how this works, but... I feel like I'm pretty good at Elytra compared to most people. Oh no, me too. I agree. See, yeah, how do I get these guys out of there? Do I just put like magma blocks there? But then what if that kills a zombie villager? Okay, so I think, does anyone know what the optimal delay is on these platforms? It seems like it should be shorter. No face cam today? No, I'm using this mouse. Sorry, my mouse was off to the side. Yeah, everyone liked the stream, guys. Bro is a pro. I'm okay at the trackball mouse. Like I used to be really bad at it, but you know, like with anything, if you learn how to use it, you get better. So I know how to use it, but it's still hard. It's still a lot harder for me to be precise with it is like the biggest issue. So like Elytra flying requires a lot of precision. I don't know. I actually realized to sort everything, to sort all the mobs, I will need some room under here. So that's actually probably enough. ChatGPT it? That seems like a bad idea. Which is float? Oh, okay. So that sorts them. And they don't attack. They don't attack guys. You know, I realize these guys are only spawning because I used slabs. I should have used full blocks. I was trying to be cheap, though. Alright, I'm thinking that there are that we can probably maybe have the timer on this. I'm thinking we can change how many blocks are in here. To like half. There was what, like 14, 15, 16 maybe? So we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Let's see how that looks. That might be too fast now. No, that looks like... Oh, well, I need to know how long it takes the issue is how long it takes the mobs to get off the platform. So I'm putting 9 in. We'll try 9. Let's see how that works. So this mouse doesn't have a wheel, but it does have the pick block button, which is really stupid. Oh, I should have made a bigger platform up here. It's gonna be really annoying to try and land on. You guys ready for this, chat? Watch and learn, chat. Watch and learn. Shit. I said watch and learn, chat. Watch and learn. There we go. Didn't even take any damage. Alright, let's see how this works. Is this having enough time to push them off the cliff? It appears to have plenty of time, so I could lower it. I could probably lower it by about 1 block. Did bro just landed on another platform? That's crazy. I didn't know they could do that. Are you gonna do a villager freaker? No, I am not. I'm doing a villager sorter, or a zombie villager sorter. Oh, you know what I just realized? I just realized that I only have 1 villager right now, so I think what I need to do, optimally, what I need to do is I need to, optimally, I need to, have it so that the four paths converge into the middle. Once it sorts down to just zombies and just zombie villagers, they'll merge into a middle spot. More villagers. Getting villagers is the hard part, though. Getting villagers is very difficult. Oh, my mouse is upside down. Look at this loot, though. It's working pretty well. So I'm not too upset about that. Bro has 0 Pumkoins left. Oh, I just drank water, but I did it without the thing. I redeemed Hydra, bro. Dude, you said that like 12 seconds after you redeemed it. Like, there's stream delay. Yeah, but also, bro is broke as hell. Bro has 1 singular Pumcoin. That's crazy. Do you recommend pen mouse? No. Like, for drawing, maybe it would be useful, but for, like, gaming, it's not good. That's kind of the reason I got it, though, is because it's not very good. So, I would not recommend it. Cannot recommend it personally. Have to go hope this order works. Thank you. I hope it does too. Oh wow, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. That's crazy. Time flies, bro. Time flies during my streams. I freaking love streaming. Streaming is so great. Thank you guys, especially, you know, thank you guys all for watching, and then especially the people who donate, because that actually, like, you know, maybe eventually one day I could potentially stream a lot more. I have to mostly make YouTube videos and shorts and stuff because, you know, I do have bills to pay. But you guys, slowly the streams have become more and more profitable, and that is lovely. What do I put here to get them to move out of the way? Is streaming harder than a 9 to 5? Yeah, absolutely. Streaming is pretty much the most challenging job you can do. And I wouldn't wish being a streamer on my worst enemy. No, streaming is pretty easy. That's why I like it. That's like one of the main reasons why I like streaming more than making videos. It's super easy, and it's just like interactive, which is nice. Like, it's real fun to stream. I really enjoy streaming. Get sniped. Get sniped. I want some free stuff. Oh, look at that. Look at all this stuff. Look at all these goodies. Oh my goodness. 20 red, or like 11 redstone. Why don't you have 1 million subs you deserve? I don't know. Get me there, chat. I don't know. I haven't been in the game for all that long. Especially like the shorts game I've only been doing for, you know, like a year or so. Like maybe a bit more than a year, but or maybe probably more than a year, but still, like, you know, Camman has millions, but he was doing YouTube during like the peak of Minecraft's popularity in recent years and stuff, so, you know. I'm not one to complain. I think I have potentially more success than I deserve, so it is what it is. Can I gift a sub to myself? That's a good question. I don't know if it would let you do that. What mob farm is this? It's just a general mob farm, but the goal is we're trying to sort all of the villagers, or all of the zombie villagers, out of this. So if I pull up, this is designed for me by Super Cayman. Oop. And I will have to, I'm gonna change it a bit to make it meet my needs a bit better, but let's go for, yeah, facing this. Okay, you know, the first thing to do is the lava. The lava in the corner. We need 4 lava buckets. And I'm going to rotate this to there. So basically, oh, whatever. This is for over here. So basically, what this is it's this system sorts out, this weeds out the villagers versus, or no, this weeds out the skeletons versus the zombies. So we're gonna build one of these. Actually, what Y level is that? Is that, I don't actually know how that would work. That slab is on the same level. Oh, interesting. Oh no, because no, actually I don't know. Interesting. I guess the water just sorts them. You know, I imagine that I can't do that in this corner because I bet you that the mobs aren't tall enough here because the water is at its is like stretched to the very end. Oh geez. Why is it running? Where did those guys come from? I don't like that. I'm not gonna do a face reveal ever. Sorry, chat. No face reveal will ever happen. If I like locked that, would it just like hold it in place and stop going? I think so. Boop boop. I'm just making some ladders so that I can get out of here. I'm littering into the ocean, chat. Dang, Flame is poor. Flame only has 400 Pumkoins. Wow. Gibbid toilet. You know, my closest friend yesterday said the words, "What the skib?" And I was like, as much as I think that brain rot is silly or is like annoying, what the skib is pretty funny. What the skib? Guess how much streams people watched? You mean like watch time or like how many streams someone has watched? Because I don't know like how many individual streams someone has shown up to, and I don't know how people would know that. You know, littering is bad. It'll despawn. Thankfully, you know, despawning. How are you today? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to have the mobs, we'll have, yeah, you know what we'll do? We're gonna have to do something like this, I think. I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to go like this, right? So this will then drop them down to the next area where the sorting will begin. I'm gonna go ahead and light up these platforms because I really do not want a creeper exploding me while I'm designing this. Oop. Did I get the floor above me? I did. Okay, good. Tell chat to like. I think I did like literally 5 minutes ago, but you know, if you guys haven't liked the stream already, feel free to like the stream. Will you do stream tomorrow? I am not sure. I am not sure if I will be able to stream tomorrow, unfortunately. And if I don't, maybe I'll just do like a middle of the day stream or something. Who knows? I don't think I have much homework this weekend. Oh, you know what? Actually, I totally do. I'm lying. What is going on with this? I have an exam coming up, so I have to study for that. I actually have a pretty substantial amount of homework. I lied to you guys. Make a Bedrock survival series? I actually already have one. Unless, if you mean like YouTube videos though, like long form, I'm not gonna do that. I just don't have enough time to make like good videos that if they're not short, or yeah, like it's I don't have the time to make like a lot of videos, so. Oh man, all right, I think it's officially time that I'm gonna have to start I have to start clearing out a big area of water under here so that I can do this. I really should have just built this whole thing higher up. And mistakes were made, but it's too late now. So yeah, it's kind of too late now. I guess though, how do you have exams? That's a good point. I guess, buddy, you need to hire new mods. Do I? The Dashbot is doing a decent job. The bots do pretty decently. At least you have a life, so that's a plus. True. I'm actually thinking, would it just be easier to move the whole thing up? I could just break these floors and add some at the top. Would that actually be better than trying to drain? It might be. It really truly might be better than trying to drain this area. Why do I not have netherite armor? Because I don't really care that much about netherite armor. Oh, jeez. Leave me alone. Haha, get juked, idiot. That guy got destroyed. Oh my gosh. That was incredible. That guy got demolished. I think that I actually am going to just retroactively move it up. Because if I move it up, it'll be much easier. Who are the viewers you trust most to be mod? I don't actually know if Teriyaki Chicken has been here the past few days, but Alterock has been saying that he thinks Teriyaki Chicken would be a good mod, and I trust Alterock's judgment. There are a lot of Endermen over here. What the heck? Shymoai is on Twitch though. We need YouTube mods is the main problem. Shymoai would be a good mod, but he's on Twitch, so it doesn't really help us very much. What enchantments do I have on my bow? Power, Flame, and Infinity. Okay, so we're going to grab some netherrack, because netherrack is good for draining. And then I'm going to grab a bit more wood, because I probably need more wood. And then I'm going to want to get some glass, I think. I think I want glass so that I can see all the stuff going down. Like all the I want to see how it works, basically. So I'm going to grab some glass, probably just off the ocean floor, because there really aren't very large beaches here. The only beaches here are all the people who haven't liked the stream. Ha 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 ha. You are the best, you know? Thank you. What is up with that glitch? That's weird. POV day one on a normal hardcore series be like. See, dude, I'm like, I don't know. I've tried to. The reason that I actually think that this video or that this series could make a decent video, maybe even a good video, is because it's unique. Like, because of the attempt to get villagers. I saw somebody else. One of my like YouTuber friends made a 100 days Pale Garden hardcore world, and to be fair, I have not watched that video. But if it is, I think I didn't watch it because he speaks English like in the group chats that I'm in with him, but I think his video was in like German or something, so that's why I haven't watched it. But I am doubtful that anyone else is doing like the project of trying to, you know, revive villagers and stuff. And so I feel like it would be unique enough. You know, it's a pretty unique thing that I think I'm doing, which is why I think it could make a good video. Does Chula Undying work on Minecraft Education Edition? Almost certainly not. Why a bunny? Because I have a bunny in real life. Her name is Chula and she's the best. How many mods do I have? I don't know. A lot. They're all just to make Minecraft, like, there are a lot of them to make Minecraft run better. And then there are a bunch that make Minecraft look better, like, and make it work with texture packs. All right, that's a pretty good amount of glass that we have cooking up. You speak German? No, I don't. The guy, that's why I did. That's actually exactly what I said. I said the reason I didn't watch the video is because it's in German, and I don't speak German. Can we see Chula? She's not here, so no. Unfortunately, not. I get that question like 10 times a stream. Like it's the same. The answer is the same every time. She's not here. I could go on my app and show you and like take a screenshot and put it up on the screen if you guys want. I have an app my parents got me. This was actually one of the best gifts I've ever received, but they got me cameras that are in my living room. Yeah, my parents are in there right now, so I'm not going to show you that, but I'll see if oh, there we go. Chula is currently sitting under my dad's feet while he's watching TV. I'll take it's going to be a very low resolution photo because I'm zooming in to avoid my parents. But I'll take a picture for you guys. This is so low resolution, bro. Let me put it in the pets channel and then I'll just show you guys. Here, are you guys ready for an extremely low res Chula photo? That is so funny. There's Chula. There's Chula. Chula merch for 1 mil. Yeah, I do wanna have Chula merch eventually. You guys may not be able to see where she is because it's a little low res, but that's her right there. You see where I'm outlining. Yeah, I'm in college, and that's why she's at home, because she's happier there. Worst photo of Chula by far. It is quite grainy. That's so funny. Yeah, sometimes she's closer to the camera, but even though it's like very low res, it's still nice to see her. And in video, it's normally a video, so it's like, you know, the grain moves around in such a way that it doesn't look as bad, if that makes sense. What happened to my iron that I had in my inventory? See, I did all that work just to then grab the bucket and move this whole thing up by a few blocks. You don't even need to do pixel art with the camera like that. It's just the lighting is really bad. It is like a 720. It's a 720p camera, but then the lighting is super bad. So that's the reason, I think. Thought you were gonna end stream? I did not say that I was gonna do that. No, I'm continuing to stream for a bit. I don't really have much to do today. Pesto's at one of her friends' parties, so I'm just grinding today. Can you play better on Bedrock? I have played that like once before. And it was interesting, but I don't know how much I cared about it. Ow. You know what? Is this the water level? Where's water level? Okay, I'm just gonna fill this in. I've figured out what I'm doing. I'm just gonna fill this in, and then we're just gonna build above. We're gonna build like entirely above the surface of the water. I'll probably have to build more layers to get good rates, but actually this farm doesn't really matter that much for good rates because to get good rates, you have to kill the mobs quickly, and this farm is not going to kill the mobs quickly. So my only like concern really is the zombie villagers despawning. I'm thinking I could potentially put a, like, dispenser spamming carved pumpkins onto their heads at the bottom or something. You gonna do a mountain of homework? See you later, normal guy. Thanks for hanging out. Get that out of here. Okay. So now we're going to build one of these in each corner, basically. Well, we're going to actually do a little bit differently than this. We're going to build right in the middle, which is right here where I'm standing. Where this torch is, we will have... Oh, you know what we can do? We can use one villager for everything. I just realized. So, I'm going to have to tear down a couple of these floors at least. Probably like 2 or 3. Build a resin farm with a creaking as the build. That'd be kind of cool. Not super original, but kind of cool. Nice cut. I have not gotten a haircut in a bit, but thank you. Pollution. Interesting. Am I polluting? What are we talking about? You know, I feel like the person who said nice cut is probably being sarcastic, but you know, somebody commented like on my newest Instagram post, like, why is bro low-key handsome? And that like made my day. What a nice comment. See you later, David. What's my favorite farm? Like, of any farms or ones that I've designed? Because my favorite farm that I've designed is my Enderman farm. It's just a really good design, and I'm very proud of it. But my favorite of any farm is probably an iron farm. They're just so useful. They're just so useful. They give so much good stuff. I wish I could mine these faster, bro. You know, sometimes I think it would be nice if you've ever played with like MCMMO. That would be... Sometimes I think that would be a nice thing to have in the game, like by default. Like it would probably not be super fitting, if I'm honest, but it would be kind of interesting if MCMMO was a thing in the game. Dash would go hard with longer hair, not super long, but longer than this. I didn't really do my hair today, so my hair looks kind of whack. I woke up and just like immediately started working on my Minecraft movie review. I was supposed to finish it last night, but I just kind of got tired, and so I was going to go to bed early and then finish it and then post at my normal time. I was going to finish it early in the morning and post it at like my normal time. I just try to beat Cam Man's upload time. But I was trying to post it, and then so I was gonna go to bed early. I was gonna go to, well, early for me is like midnight. I was gonna go to bed at like midnight, and then I yapped with my friends about the Minecraft movie for like 2 hours, and then went to sleep at 2 instead. So, not a great decision. I'm not a morning worker. I am a morning and afternoon worker. I am not a night worker. I don't get anything done at night. I can, and I have to a lot of the time, because granted typically sends me the shorts at night, but I am a lot more efficient in the morning. The war Cam Man versus Dash. It's just, Cam Man has such a big advantage because he has such a massive subscriber pool, and like many of my subscribers are also his subscribers, and I have no issue with that. Of course. But like the problem is just, if I make a video about a similar thing, especially with like snapshots as him, since so many of my subs are also his subs, if they've seen his video, they might not watch my video because they're like, oh, I already know about the snapshot. So I always try to, for snapshots, I try to beat him and other similar Minecraft YouTubers to it. I try to get my snapshot videos out quickly. How are you getting food now? I have had the same stack of golden carrots for a while, but I have farms. Well, actually, I don't think I have any carrot farms anymore. I wonder how many carrots. I wonder if I have any carrots left, or if I'm about to be out of food. If I am, I should start farming. Do you say can man or cam man? I say cam man. People think that I say can man a lot. Shikey. That's not a word. I just realized though. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I have some carrots. I just realized that none of these have actually been smelting because I left the area. I'll bring them to my work site. There we go. This song goes so hard. I've already added this to the playlist. Like, I already liked it, but this song goes hard. No, give me my frickin' coal back. Alright. Back to here. Maybe we just saved him from hunger death. I feel like I would have noticed a bit earlier, but ultimate Minecraft short supplier. Hey man, what about me? I like to call Dashbum for the ultimate Minecraft short supplier. And occasionally the ultimate long form supplier. And I'm not biased at all. There we go. Alright, so these are cooking up here now, so that's good. Dash glazing himself. No. What are you talking about? I would never do that. I am super unbiased, and I am definitely not glazing myself. Super duper unbiased. Isn't normally a lot less. It's been a lot lately, Shooked Artist. I don't know if you've been here lately, but the viewership has been going up a ton. The Minecraft movie did so well in the box office. Did it? Has it actually? I don't even know how you would know at this point. I feel like it's way too early to know that. No, I haven't been here. I see. I feel like it's got to be way too early to actually know how it's doing, right? But is it actually doing well? Cuz like, dude, when I went to see the Minecraft movie, there were barely any people in the theater. And I was like, man, you've been trying to get Celestial in Marvel Rivals? Oh, wow. That's like, I'm assuming that's really high ranked. I don't actually know, because I don't know about Marvel Rivals ranked. I have only really played casual. I actually only played casual. I haven't done any comp yet. But I'm assuming that that's good. That sounds to be high ranked. Third highest rank? Okay. Do you know about soccer? I do not. He said not biased, we must trust King Dashbump. True. Good decision. You know what? I think I'm gonna build this actually a couple blocks higher. That way I'll have plenty of room to, because I'm gonna need a few water streams to bring them to the middle. So we're gonna build it like right here, I think. I think that's good. I'm gonna need a lot of glass for this, I realize. Probably far more than I have. Because I want... What block? Is there another block that I could build it out of? That would be, that wouldn't be able to be set on fire? Because that's the thing. It needs to be Needs to be fire resistant. All right, see you later, Shooked Artist. Good luck with the Pale Garden stuff. Thank you. Thank you. Let's just go. So the one thing that we're changing here is past this, it's just going to bring them to the middle. So let's just start building here. Is there lava near this? Because once we get to the point... No, there's no lava near this, is there? Oh, there's lava here, but I can replace that with a campfire. The only lava that actually is necessary is there. So I'll use wood. I'll use pale wood for anything below, like, this point. Oh man, now I don't have my axe. The Minecraft movie made more than Sonic 2, Detective Pikachu, and FNAF in previews. Really? Wow, okay. I really was not expecting it. See, I mean... It's hard to judge, but it's hard to judge, but I really thought, I was thinking, like, and I still might think this, I'm still not sure if the Minecraft movie is going to be, like, a financial success, because I feel like you need more than just little kids to want to go and see the movie for it to, like, do well in the box office, you know? And I suspect right now the only people who are really wanting to see the movie a ton are, like, little kids and then, like, Minecraft YouTubers. Although, I'm sure there are some non-little kids who are seeing it too, or who want to see it too. Like, huge Minecraft fans, I guess. But, like, for a movie to do well, you need, like, people who don't care a ton about the franchise to also want to see it, I feel like. At least that's just my professional opinion. I got the cape in Dash. There was a bug to get it on day 3. Yeah, I heard about that. I forgot about this world. Yeah, I didn't play it the other day, but I've been playing it again. It's fun. This is a really good world. I like the challenge of it. Okay, so I need coal. Because I need to make campfires. Do I have any soul sand? Dude, can I make soul campfires? Yes. Huge W. I actually only needed... I didn't need to make that as a soul... That didn't need to be a soul campfire. It could have easily been a regular campfire, because one of them has to get extinguished. My friend got it. It was insane. And do you know the chat bug? God, it was a mess. I don't. You know what I've seen? So I played to get the... I said this earlier, but I played to get the cape on Pesto's account. That's just... It's my alt account. But I was playing to get it today, and one thing that I encountered was there were a number of people who were somehow able to get past the walls. There are like walls that keep... There are walls that keep the player inside of one of the mini games. The mini game where you protect the outer walls. There are walls that keep you in there, and somehow players kept escaping, and they would be running around using their swords to do it. And I'm like, that's insane. How are they doing that? I don't know what they did, to be honest, but you can do that with the lava chicken. I did it. Yeah, I couldn't. I didn't look it up. I didn't check if... I'm sure there might be a tutorial for it, but I was curious how they did that. Where do you even get the lava chicken from as well? I saw people using it, and I actually have no idea where you get the lava chicken from. I unironically had the Lava Chicken song stuck in my head today. Kinda catchy. So this is supposed to have water here. Oh, there's a trap door here. No, let me out. Oh, I landed in the water. That was convenient. The Minecraft movie is predicted to have a $75 million opening weekend, so it's not Super Mario level, but it looks like they'll make their money back. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's good enough. And if they make more than their money, maybe they'll make a second one, so that would be something. Oh, there needs to be a chain in this block, doesn't there? I need to bring iron with me. This is my first stream of yours, and I'm happy you look at chat. I try. There are a lot of chat messages sometimes, so I miss them, but I try my best. How are you? What if he died? If I died, that would suck. But fortunately, I have totems now, so it's a lot harder for me to die. And there really aren't that many mobs that can even do anything to me. That's not chains. What am I doing? Here we go. Iron. Good. Whee! I am excited for FNAF 2. I'm more excited for FNAF 2 than the Minecraft movie 2. The Minecraft movie just really, I mean, it just didn't do it for me. It was fine. It was enjoyable, but the FNAF movie was, I think, as far as like being a good movie, the FNAF movie was way better. FNAF movie was like actually a genuinely pretty good movie. Like if you made the Minecraft movie, right, and you didn't have, but it wasn't Minecraft, like if you took the plot of the Minecraft movie, but it wasn't, if everything wasn't Minecrafty, it would be a really bad movie. And I feel like that's kind of says something. It says something about the quality of the movie. Like it is propped up by the Minecraft IP, and would have been quite bad if it were not for the Minecraft IP. Like the FNAF movie, if it didn't have Five Nights at Freddy's attached to it, probably wouldn't have done as well in the box office, but it would still be a fun movie, because it's like animatronic horror, you know? I guess the Minecraft movie would be hard to, like, make it work without Minecraft, of course, but, like, I feel like you might know what I mean. It's like, the Minecraft movie needs Minecraft, or else it doesn't, or else it would just be, like, bad story. It would just be a movie with a bad story. I did hear about the level 2 bug. Okay, so we have... Oh, so, you know, this level is glass. I forgot. Boop, boop, boop. I need a stair. The stair is waterlogged, so it shouldn't burn. That's the wrong direction. Nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna have my inventory a little bit filled with water buckets just so that I can very easily... Oops. I don't know how I just did that. I need more signs. Signs don't catch on fire, right? I don't think they do. Boop. And then boop. Wait. Hello? Is this a waterlogged sign? Interesting. I don't think I even realized that you could do that. I guess you can. What is this water supposed to be? Oh, whoa. Wait, you can I didn't know you could do that. You can put water directly on top of lava like that? Interesting. FNAF 2 will probably be higher quality than the first since the budget has been doubled. The only thing that I want them to change is they need more horror in it. The first movie was like genuinely just like not scary almost at all, I wouldn't say. And I feel like FNAF was probably PG-13 rated, right? It's not like a kids movie like the Minecraft movie is. Like, they could make it scarier, and I hope they do. I hope that would be like my biggest request from the second one is just like make it a bit scarier. I don't even like horror that much. I'm very easily scared, and I was not scared during the FNAF movie. They didn't have jump scares. Like, that's like FNAF is known for its jump scares, and they didn't have jump scares, and that was so silly. I'm sorry to hear you lost your hardcore world. I need your bunny to come to my house so I can give it hugs and kisses. I wish I could have my bunny come to my house right now and give me kisses. She's at home and I miss her. Free lava. Please lava chicken, yeah. Oh! Oh! Let me out of here! I was not expecting that to happen. No, my shulker! God damn it, gravel. The gravel freaking got in my inventory. I have like 3 shulker boxes, dude. Come on. I do not have enough to be wasting them like this. And my buckets were in there. Now I God damn it. This game sucks. I'm giving up. Oh my gosh. That was scarier than the FNAF movie, and that's the problem. Gravel is the villain, true. Now you can make a short about how you lost your shulker of lava. It would be really hard to make that short more than like a few seconds long is kind of the problem. Oh wait, I did have my buckets. I didn't lose them. I just lost an empty shulker, I think. Dash gonna make a video torturing gravel. Yeah. That's actually completely my fault, though. I feel like it is, like, Minecraft, one of the, like, early Minecraft rules that you learn, where you don't place blocks on those gravel blocks, because they will just, like, fall. So that's kind of my fault, but it was still disappointing. Declare revenge on all gravel? True, I will. Use sand duper but gravel and take the yeah. That's funny. Torturing a block would be funny. I should do that eventually. What's up, Saras? How's it going? Oh, wrong menu. You know what's funny to think about? I just realized, but like, if you accidentally opened this menu, I could see, you ever see like somebody will be streaming and then this will go around, this will be like big news on like, in like the gaming space when this happens, but like some pro esports gamer will accidentally like open their hacked client on stream, and like, I feel like this could look like a hacked client. It's just got all these like weird buttons and stuff. That's crazy that lava can just sit directly above the water. I don't know what's wrong with this water stream. There's supposed to be one here, and then another here. That's what's wrong with it. Okay. Cool. So then this drops you down here. It kills all the non-zombies, or all the non-zombies and non-skeletons. Then the skeletons fall here, the zombies go through here, and we bring them to the middle where it will sort out the drowns. Lovely. We built one of them, chat. I can't remember a good instance of that happening. I've seen it happen a few times. It's maybe not pro esports gamers. I think what I've seen it with is like pro streamers. Like streamers who are known for being like really good will open up their like hacked clients on stream. I have seen it in like critical videos and stuff. He'll be like, the situation is crazy, guys. Pro esports gamer, freaking Obama 42 just accidentally opened their hacked client live on stream. This is almost as crazy as the time I caught my grandma and my grandpa making pancakes while naked on camera. I don't know, you know? Not Obama 42. Oops, I accidentally opened my fake hacked client. Not the fake hacked client. By the way, Dash, have you ever played Skyblock? I haven't. I'm not, or no, I have, and I'm not a fan of it. I played it a tiny bit. The moist critical voice is crazy. Is it accurate? I don't feel like it really is, but I don't know. I don't think it's very good. All right, so this is, so basically, oh, you know, I don't even have to put a roof above this because it's permanently nighttime. Okay, so this is our first one, and so then we're gonna just take this and we're going to just copy paste it. But chat, if I copy paste this and rotate it, I think it's gonna form the German symbol. I think I'm gonna accidentally build the German symbol if I am not careful. Because it is the spoke at like this angle, and then if you rotate it and rotate it, don't worry about it. I am worried about it. I am in fact worried about it. Do I flip it? If I flip it, will that fix it? I'm gonna make a schematic of this. Do it now, you need to clip farm. Nobody clips on YouTube. Clip farming doesn't even work because nobody clips on YouTube. So sad. I clip farm all the time and nobody, I don't get anything from clip farming because nobody even bothers to clip on YouTube. And I don't have a big enough like following on Twitch for clip farming to be effective on Twitch. It's tragic. I say wild things like 24/7, but nobody cares. I will clip on Twitch, do it. Oh god, alright. Alright, let me just make a schematic of this. This is the Super Cayman mob sorter. Boop. Okay, so if I wait, let me load in this schematic. Super Cayman mob sorter. And so I'm gonna turn it on to all mode, and then we'll drag this to over here, and then put this down. Nah, I don't know. I've seen YouTubers clip their own vids from shorts. I've done that, yeah. Okay, so if I rotate this guy, so we're gonna build 4 of them, 1 in each corner. So wait, which direction did I just rotate this? Okay, there we go. I rotated that. So I think we put it like this. I can't keep a straight face, but yes, it would in fact look like that. So what I'm gonna have to do to not do that is we will mirror it like this. Oh, wait, it doesn't work that way, though. Wait, how do I do this without it looking bad? No! 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 I can't. Chat, I have to do it this way. I'm just gonna have to build... I just have to build, I have to build, like, tubes around. I have to build tubes around it so that it doesn't look like it. Rebuild it. No, here's the plan. Here's the plan. If I build a wall all the way around it, it won't look like it. Or wait, better yet, here's the plan. Here's the plan, chat. So we're gonna do like this, right? We're gonna do like this. And then we're gonna cover the whole roof. I'm gonna cover the whole roof like this, and now it won't look bad. Look at that. Now it's just a big box. No Roman salute here, chat. No Roman salute here. There we go. Takes a lot more wood just to prevent doing the German symbol, but it's a window. I don't know if it would come. I don't know if it would look exactly like a window, unfortunately, but there we go. Elon Musk wouldn't be proud of you. You said no way I said that? Bro, okay, call me crazy. It was not a Roman salute. It was obviously not a Roman salute. Anyone who thinks it was is delusional. Okay? I have to say it because there are way too many delusional people out there who are like, it was just a Roman salute. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You're delulu. Anyways. I'm topical, so I make jokes like that. Ha 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 ha. Dashpum, you're so funny and handsome. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's save this schematic, and now we'll see if I go ahead and I remove this schematic, and we're gonna pop up our Super Cayman Mob Sorter V2, right? And we're going to paste it over here, and we're going to go like this, right? And then I'm gonna rotate it. Aha! No Roman salute here. Mwahaha. You guys wanted it to happen so you could clip farm. Well, I guess. Look at that though. If I just build, you can't get mad at me. There's nothing here. If you look at it from the bottom, there might be a symbol, but that's not intentional, I swear. Please don't cancel me. Please don't cancel me. Please don't cancel. It only works this way. This is just how the design makes sense, okay? It's just how the design makes sense. I can't help it, okay? You can't blame me for the design working this way. I don't know how I would design it any other way. I need more campfires, unfortunately. Whee! Just don't show the bottom, true. Or I'll build a floor over the bottom. YouTube, take the shot. That's crazy. I know your address. I love how you're gonna cancel me and you know my address. I feel like those two things are unrelated. I feel like you don't need to know my address to cancel me. The song goes so hard. Do I have coal anywhere? Did I miss it? Oh, I have charcoal. I need logs. Oh, and I need sticks. I think 8 is more than enough, but let's just make a couple extras. Your head is so massive, it looks like chicken jockey. Thank you. Clipped. Wait, what did you even clip? Oh, dude, I feel like if clipping was more of like an actual culture on YouTube like it is on Twitch, I would be more successful probably, because I think I say a lot of funny stuff. Somebody was telling me like you need to be more dumb, because I have a clips channel. They were like, and it's like kind of dead. They were like, you need to be more dumb so people have things to clip. And I was like, dude, I'm dumb on like a regular basis. I do a lot of dumb stuff, but nobody bothers to clip it. It's a sad life. Oh, hey. How's it going? Don't tell Pesto I did that. I'll be stealing your bunny tonight. No! You should make a nether base. Okay, maybe. I probably won't, because kind of the point of this... maybe I would do that on my main world, but I probably won't in this world, because the point is like to be a Pale Garden world. I can clip for you. I mean, feel free. I know your credit card number as well. Oh, I don't remember it. You mind? Can you remind me? Dash, did you actually say challenger equals best in quote 4? Probably not. I don't really like that guy. He's also not even a mod anymore, so if they clip you, you'll be canceled. Eh. It all depends on the response to the cancellation, I think. I would most likely not even know I got canceled because I don't go on Twitter. And Twitter is where everyone gets canceled. I think, dude, like, if you just take, like, the J-Schlatt approach and just completely ignore it, you can't get canceled. And that's big brain, if you ask me. Just don't respond, and you win. Can't cancel you. Oh, there's a frickin' Skelly Buns down here. Hey, buddy. Oh, that's a lot of mobs down here. Okay. I don't like that. I thought this was lit. Ow. Man, frickin' rain, dude. Frickin' rain making this stupid. My flame bow, like, doesn't work, like, half the time because it rains so often. I'll clip you losing the shulker. Yeah, there you go. You can clip me losing the shulker. I got jump scared by a creeper earlier today. I think that was pretty funny. I was a little bit clip farming because I overreacted. But I was a little bit genuinely scared, but, you know, clip farming. Clip farming is so fun. And I imagine that when I do clip farm, like, it makes the stream more enjoyable, but it also, like, you gotta get, you know... the one thing is, like, the actual clipping feature on YouTube, I don't think anybody is using it. I do not think anyone is, like, actually using the, like watching clips on YouTube unless you already watch the person. What I need is, I need to have, like, people go and, you know, post the clips onto TikTok, and I don't know how to actually do that. I don't know how you know, actually get people to do that. I imagine it's just, like, you need to have a good fan base for it. Dash, you got clipped. W. Alright. I'm Everyone close your eyes right now, because from down here you might be able to see some type of symbol that I'm trying to avoid building, but kind of need to because that's just how the farm works. Oh, you know what I guess? Could I have instead of rotating it, just flipped it horizontally? Then they would, no, but then they would share the same tunnel and mobs would collide. It is better to rotate it, but it is worse for looks. It's worse in terms of not wanting it to look like that symbol. Boom. Flame's scolding you? He is? Aw. Bad Dash? No. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Where's the middle? It won't truly look bad until there are 4 of them built, and when there are 4 of them built, I won't be underneath it anymore, hopefully, for the most part. Should make Squid Game red light, green light, or maybe the staircase like miniature. You mean like for Village Game Season 3? Because I actually did make red light, green light, and the staircase. So, I don't really know what you would want me to do. I guess just want me to do it again, but that seems kind of like it wouldn't be great. Did I make 1 chain? Where are my chains at? There we go. I got chains. Long stream? Yeah. What's up, Granted? How do you go mining without dying in caves? I would recommend get a shield. Shields are like kind of one of the best things that you can have. Otherwise, I don't even know. I just try not to die. I really wish I could be more helpful than that, but get some good armor before you go into caves if you can. Like, you can trade with villagers and stuff. I'm assuming you're on Bedrock. If I were to wager a guess, because Bedrock caves are like way harder. And if you are in fact on Bedrock, then make sure you have a shield. And if you are in fact on Bedrock, turn your simulation distance up. You're able to turn your sim distance higher than 4 chunks. I turn it to 6, and then if you turn it to 6, you're like way better off. Oop, wrong block. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you, Granted. Dashbot gets them after 5 messages. So it would have gotten them. I made it lenient. I could have it be after like 3. You just caught it before Dashbot would have gotten it, but I could have it be more lenient or more strict, I mean, but I chose to make it lenient because of the fact that it isn't time sensitive. So it basically will still, like, if you type a message and then wait 2 hours and type the same message, and then you wait 2 more hours and type the same message, and you do that 5 times, it'll still time you out even though the messages are really far apart. And so I figured I'll make it more lenient just to try and combat that. If I'm able to get it to be time sensitive, once it's time sensitive, then I can make it like 3 and you're timed out, But for now it's a bit lenient, so it would have gotten it. How did he get mod in the first place? I don't know, he's not always bad, Challenger is not always, you know, annoying and difficult. Sometimes he's been cool and easy to, you know, have around, and he's generally a good mod, generally, but sometimes, you know, he lost his mod last time just because he like refused to listen to what I told him to do, and like, you know, you kind of have to do that if you're gonna be a mod. It's literally when dumb viewers get on my nerves. That's, yeah, fair. I feel like, I mean, yeah, to be fair, he also, I mean, he hasn't been here in a bit. I think is it football season, Challenger? But like, you know, usually he would earn back his mod fairly quickly. But he hasn't really been here much, so that's kind of why he still doesn't have it. And then I need another water bucket for here. Yeah, conditioning, okay. Because Dash was literally wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't agree with that, but I feel as though, you know, the fact that Challenger thinks I was wrong is probably, or Challenger, like, I feel like, I don't know, I don't want to get into this again. It's not important. Anyways. I'm actually pro this new mod. The benefits outweigh the negatives tenfold. What new mod? You're talking about the Dashbot? If you're talking about Dashbot, I completely agree. I think that so far it has been more helpful than it is bad. Like, it hasn't falsely timed out that many people. And hopefully it'll be better soon. I don't know, cuz I'm really not a coding guy, but I'm going to see if I can figure it out, or see if somebody else knows how I might be able to do it. Chatbot, yeah. I am not 15, bro. I'm 21. I have to use the restroom in a second, but I'm not going to end the stream yet because I want to finish this mob farm tonight. I think it is doable. So I'm going to go to the bathroom really quickly. And, guys, unfortunately, Dashbot does end the spam train. So I don't know if you guys will be able to do that. I think I could help. What language? It's coded in C#. The one problem, Shy Moai, the one problem is I'm not sure if there's a way for me to get the timestamp that a message was sent at. If there is, it might not even be that complicated to make the bot work. But like, ideally what the bot would do is it would say, like, it would just look at like the messages sent within the past like 3 minutes, you know, and if you've sent the same 5 messages in the past 3 minutes, it times you out. But if those 5 messages are the same, but they're from like an hour or from more than 3 minutes, it would ignore it. All right, be right back, chat. Alright, chat. I'm back. Yes, they're spamming, but in a way that the bot doesn't detect. Guys, while I was in the bathroom, I just remembered earlier today I watched a video. It's from a YouTuber named Finzar. Finzar is an editing YouTuber, or he's like that's like his thing. He's does like editing tutorials and stuff. And the video in question, was a video where he tried to be a shorts editor for like 24 hours. And what the video made me learn is that I pay Granted way too much. Finzar, he wanted to ask for like $50 per video, right? He wanted to, that's a joke, obviously. I'm not paying Granted too much, but he wanted to ask for $50 per short. But he saw all the other people in the Discords that he was advertising his editing services in were asking for they were asking for like 25. So he asked for 25 and he got like 3 responses. So he got like 3 responses. One of them was like, I can give you $5. One of them was like, I can give you like $10, and one of them one of them was I can give you 200 rupees. And 200 rupees, bro, is like $1. Like, bro, dude, these people, just none of them paid him anywhere near what he asked. And oh my gosh, and like, because he had no other options and the goal of the video was see how much money he could make as a shorts editor, he had to take the jobs, and he did like hours of work for like $1, bro. For like $1. And then, dude, get this, then the person who was supposed to pay him $2 scammed him and didn't pay him. And I was just, oh my gosh. That is so funny to me. Like, holy... Dude, he got scammed out of $2, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm paying Granted way too much. So from now on, I'm paying Granted, like, I'm gonna pay Granted, like, 3 Skittles and a nickel. I'm giving Granted, like, a dirty sock and, like, a pile of mud. Because that is honestly how much they're trying to pay this dude. That's what your grandparents would say they get paid with? Yeah, bro. For real. Yeah, but dude, I just thought that was so funny. I'm obviously not gonna pay Granted less because he's very valuable. But like, it is so funny that dude, it's so funny to me that dude was like, my rate is $25, and somebody was like 200 rupees, take it or leave it. Like, oh my gosh. Absurd. Absolutely absurd. I can give you a nickel and a button. I am taking a huge risk here. Yeah, dude, like, no, what happened in the video is literally he sends them they told him like I need a test edit and then I'll pay you to like I'll pay you like $2 for the test edit. And then the dude like didn't even pay him for the test edit. Like, oh my gosh. Absurd. I feel so bad for like professional editors because the outsourcing is very much a real problem for them. I gotta that's why I'm keeping Granite employed. Probably paying him better than a lot of the work that he might get otherwise. And I'm not even paying him that much. Oh my gosh. It is rough out here for freaking editors, man. Pay your editor the chance to live. I mean, if you think about it, Granite does have free housing because he lives in my basement. So, Granite does get free housing. Well, he lives in my dungeon, technically, so. It is 11:27 in my time. So it's a little late, but I'm really trying to finish this because I wanna leave it running and see how it works, you know? I had a client make him a thumbnail, and I said I would take the preview part off after he pays me, and he says, you know, that what I realized paying someone for a thumbnail is dumb. Like, he needs to pay up. Yeah, that's actually, I think the guy Finzar got scammed multiple times throughout the video, and one of the ways that he got scammed was because he took the watermark off before they had paid, and they were just like, okay, well, I have it now, don't need to pay you, dude. So one of the things that I thought was really interesting when I worked with some Indian editors for some of like the Squid Game stuff, for the Village Game stuff, I had people animate stuff, right? But especially for like some really I also had like some dubbing stuff done, or like the editing when I tried to do the Dash Pum Spanish channel, I had like some people re-edit them with the subtitles and stuff. And they would be like, how do I know you're not gonna scam me? And I'd be like, bro, it's like $12. I'm not gonna scam you out of $12. That was my real response to them. I was like, dude, like I understand that this is money, that this is like a substantial amount of money in Indian currency, but like in US currency, this is $12, and I am a relatively popular YouTuber who makes plenty of money, and scamming you would be far worse for my reputation than it would be good for my wallet, you know? Like, I was just like, bro, I'm not scamming you out of $12. Come on now. $12 is a month's worth of food for them. I don't think that's true, but I think it is still substantial. This is a mugging, give me your 12 bucks. Did I actually break my highest view count? Oh my gosh. I have a lot of freaking viewers right now. Dude, people like this series. What the hell? Oh my gosh. Everyone like the stream or else I'll do something. I'm gonna think about it. I'll get back to you. Sheesh. Yeah, this is more than Squid Game, and I didn't even freaking advertise this, bro. That's crazy. You guys are dope. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you all. Am I being view botted again? Is that what's happening? The other day, technically I had my highest view count the other day, because I had 13,000 viewers at one point, but they were all bots. I don't know who decided to view bot me, but I got view botted, and I checked today actually, and the bots it no longer counts them. Like, YouTube evidently knows that it was bots, so it removed them from the analytics. But I did have, like, 13,000 viewers at one point for that. 200 likes and I get mod. I feel like that's a punishment. If you guys don't like the video, I will mod Challenger, and he will exploit his mod powers. He will be a really bad mod and be mean to everyone, chat. Like the stream or else Challenger gets mod back. Oh. Bro said it's a punishment, and I meant it. Punishment for me, as I have to apologize for you being mean to all the viewers. When a new kid shows up and is like, what are we doing today? And Challenge is just like, you fucking idiot, read the title! Challenger gets angry in Hypixel. True, dude. That's always really funny. I can't lie. When Challenger just crashes out because I like beat him in Hypixel and he's like, you suck, I'm so good. You're cheating. Actually, I don't think he's never accused me of cheating, I don't think, but he's like, you're so trash, bro. On God, you're literally so trash. I came here occasionally. What's up? Oh my gosh, it's fake pesto, chat. That is not the real pesto. Real pesto would have mod. Just so everyone's aware. We have an imposter. There is an imposter among us. There is an imposter among us. It's because I know I'm better. I get snuck every time. Bro, pay attention then. Have some freaking game sense. Pay attention to around you. We've also dueled and I've won most of them. So I feel like that might not be the best example, but I win most of the duels we've done. I'm Pesto from the UK. Wait, are you just a person with the name Pesto, or like randomly, or are you just like did you make your account knowing that my girlfriend's username is Pesto? Because that would be quite a coincidence if you just like happened to make that your username. Boop. Boop 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 boop. Last time, I literally got hit by a fireball from across the map. That's pretty funny, though. From my perspective, it's pretty funny. I don't know if I was the one who hit you with the fireball or not. I can't remember, but that's pretty funny. See you later, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Where's the actual Pesto? Pesto is at a party right now. Hopefully she is having fun and staying safe. The funny thing with the client I had was I could tell the reason he couldn't send the money is not because he is setting it up, or is not because he is setting it up. He is begging his mom to pay because he didn't ask. Oh, did he say he had to like set it up? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, you know what? You know what another thing from the video is? You guys should really watch that video if you like editing and stuff. It was a funny video and a good video, but dude, another thing that was really funny in that video was the dude who paid $2. He paid $2 in crypto. He was like, I only have crypto. Do you accept crypto? Who has $2 in crypto, bro? Why do you only have $2 in cryptocurrency? Actually, no. They probably had more than $2 and just didn't want to pay more than $2, but still. Like, that's so funny. Sorry for asking about how old is this world. Don't apologize. You're good. This world is a few months old in terms of, like, real-life days, but in Minecraft hours, it's probably about 24 hours old. The day counter doesn't work because this is a perma-night world. Oh, by the way, chat, random thing. But if you guys ever have ideas for, like, things that you want me to do, you know, in a similar vein to like the Pale Garden world or something, you know, feel free to suggest them in stream ideas, because, like, I'm... At some point, I'll finish this series, you know, and want to come up with other stuff. So if you guys have, like, mods you want to see me play or whatever, or, like, a challenge you want to see me do, you know, feel free to suggest them. And I will be happy to hear them out. No guarantee that I'll do them, but I will be happy to hear them out. Boop. No. Wardens spawn every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes seems really easy. I feel like wardens spawn every like 10 to 15 seconds. Seems like it would be more of a challenge. I tried beating my favorite viewer challenger in every Hypixel Duels game mode. If you have enough Pumkoins to duel me in every Hypixel Duels game mode, then sure. We could make it a whole stream. We could make it a whole event. I'll duel you right now for VIP. That is not a thing anymore. Duel for VIP hasn't been a thing in a long time. I also feel like you, of all people, I would not want having VIP, because VIP makes you not have to deal with chat filters. And you definitely need the chat filters, bro. Boop, boop, boop. Why did I only get one water bucket? What am I doing? Challenger low-key lost his rage bait skill. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the rage bait is really working on me. I don't know if it really has worked on me very much in general, though. I feel like it might be a good thing if Challenger lost his rage bait skill, though. Like, that's probably good for humanity. Out of 10, PvP skill 1 is new player, 10 is Scott from Empires and Life series. I have literally zero clue who that is. I have never heard of that person or that series, but I give myself like a 6. I think I'm generally pretty solid at PvP. Chat, did I tell you guys? So my like current favorite band, or my current like favorite album that I've been listening to a lot, is called Two House by Food House, and they are I really want to see them in concert, and they have a concert on the same night as I have my final exam, and my final exam is at 5 to 7:50, and the concert is at like 7:30, and I hate it. It makes me so sad. I wanted to see them in concert so bad, and it was like $20 for a concert ticket, and it's at the same time as my final. My life is the worst. No, I'm kidding. My life is pretty good. By the way, StreamerBot does time out people even if they don't spam the same thing. Does it? I'm trying to find an example. I haven't seen that. But the one thing that it can do, so what it does, it compares currently, this is customizable, but I have it set. So basically, I have the bot set up, so it compares the last 5 chat messages that you've sent. It compares them to each, or the last, sorry, I have it set, it compares the last 7 messages that you've sent. And if 5 of them are the same, it times you out. So if you said like, hi, 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 and then you said like hello, and then you go back to hi, it'll time you out for that. So that's the one thing that it could do. That's the one thing that it can do. That like maybe. Oh wait, I can't use this. I just realized this is gonna set on fire. Frick. What's the fire radius on this, chat? Does anyone know? What's the radius that this will set things on fire? Probably like 5 blocks-ish. Like I don't think this is able to get set on fire. Dash, are you tall? I am 5'9". Damn. He's 5'7". I'm not 5'7". I'm 5'9". I'm like statistically exactly average. How do you get glass after breaking it? It's called Silk Touch. Crazy. You know, sometimes people ask me questions like that, and it just makes me realize, like, damn, it's crazy that people don't know some of the stuff that I know. That is like, to me, like, that question seemed a little silly. But, you know what, I really shouldn't judge, because, like, some people just don't have the same wealth of Minecraft knowledge as I do, you know? He literally said in mod chat that he was 5'7". I at no point said that, and if I did, I was joking, but I do not think I ever said that. I would ask you for proof, but you're not a mod, so you can't. Bro can't even look for it. FBI, open up! What farm are you building? I am currently building. This is a mob farm that takes the goal of this farm is it takes all of the. Oh, I just realized I've been covering the wrong side of this hole. The goal of this farm is it takes all the mobs that spawn from a mob farm, and then it sorts out all of them so that just zombie villagers are left. That's the goal of this farm. And that's what it does. So, it's a little bit of a non-conventional farm. Dash has won 1 match against me. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I think you might be reversing the names a little bit there, buddy. Challenger has won 1 match against me. I believe is what he means to say. Or like I guess it would be weird if he referred to himself in third person, but I think what he meant to say is I have won 1 match against Dash. I got robbed of my 50,000 points. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Chat. You guys want to hear a really embarrassing Challenger story? You know, Challenger, years ago, I had a redemption that was you could buy VIP on my Twitch channel, and what VIP does is it just gives you a special badge, so it just looks cool. So people always want to get VIP. So I had a redemption that was for 100,000 points, you could get VIP. And for 100,000 points, you could just buy VIP. Or if you got 50,000 Pumkoins, you could duel me for VIP. And if you won the duel, you would get VIP. Challenger dueled me and lost. Then, I think it was either, I can't remember if he saved up 50,000 points again, or if someone else gave him 50,000 points, but he dueled me again and lost again. And that was really funny. So I just wanted to share that moment with you guys. Just wanted you guys to know. One of Challenger's, one of the moments, the lowest moments of Challenger's life probably was that. Truly a good moment though. Pretty funny. Yeah, you got another 50,000 Pumkoins. What is the urine cape that you might get tomorrow? There are 3 Minecraft movie capes, and one of them is called the urine cape. I already have 2 of them, and I will. What the hell is happening? Let me fly normally. And so I might try and get one tomorrow. That's basically what that means. I'm trying to figure out, can I build this in like a pyramid shape? I think what I'm gonna do listen chat, this is gonna work. This is how I'm gonna figure out the shape to build the thing in, to build the platform in up here. I'm just gonna do this, right? And then I'm just gonna make a schematic and copy paste, or not copy paste it, but like put it up there and then build the shape, because it's harder to do because I don't have a platform to begin with, so it's gonna be harder to do it that way. Oh, I'm realizing that I'm going one block too far out on everything. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Is that the center block? There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do not build the symbol. I'm trying not to. If you kind of look above, it might look like the symbol, but I'm attempting not to. Did I center this correctly? Chat, no one look. I did center it correctly. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna just take this bucket then, and let's make a schematic of this. You haven't got a single reaction this entire stream. What, for me or who? I think I did lose my rage baiting skills. Are you trying to rage bait me? Hey, fly up for a minute? No. Give me a second. And then I'll go back up to the top. But water, floor, I don't know what to call it. Whatever. Ow. Just everyone in general? Dang, bro. I think one of the things is, dude, like, so especially with the bot, you know, timing people out and stuff, like, it's gonna force the chat to be a bit more mature and a bit older of an audience, because, like, if you think about it, the people who aren't are just gonna instantly get timed out if they, like, start spamming, you know? And that's kind of beautiful, if you ask me. There was this dude who was in the stream towards the beginning, right? Towards the beginning of the stream, they were here, and they got nuked by the bot, and I was like, and then they like, it seemed like they were trying to spam again, but then because the bot also like says, hey, stop spamming, they like learned from their mistake, and then they donoed. And like, that was sick. Would not expect the bot to have that effect, but it worked, bro. Bot should time out immature 9-year-olds. It does. At least it seems to do that, if you ask me. Seems to be fairly effective at timing out immature 9-year-olds. It's probably not perfect yet, but it seems to be doing a decent job. And like one of the mods was saying that the upsides are currently way better than the downsides, and like, if that's the case, then I am all for it, you know? I think there are other things that we can do, or that I can try and do. I don't know if I'm capable of doing them, but there are other things that I can try and do to make it a better bot, but it's hard, you know? It's hard to make bots good and smart and not time people out for like no reason, so. I have needed to do little to no modding with this new bot. Every time 1 or 2 leaks passed, but it catches the masses. Yeah, dude, it does. It's great. Because it's great because most people on YouTube who troll, it's very easy trolling. You know what I mean? Like, hello? Why? Oh. It's like easy trolling to catch, you know? None of them are super, like, creative with it. It's just they come into stream and the first thing they think of is, like, I'm going to spam the same message 10 times, and then the bot immediately nukes them. And it's great. It is truly, truly great. Boop, boop. He had character development. Yeah. It was great. That was great too. Like, dude, I can't really overstate, or I can't really, overstate? Yeah, I can't really overstate how glad I am to have this bot. You know, it's funny. There's the dude. So there's this dude. Shout out Haunter. Haunter is the name of the guy who helped me, who just made this bot. I shouldn't even say helped me because I did nothing. Haunter is awesome. Haunter has helped me so much with so much of the stream. Like, dude, like all of the channel point rewards, so much of the stream has been done by Haunter. And like Haunter doesn't like work for me or anything. It like makes me I want to pay him somehow. I don't know if he would take it because he's just like he just does so much. And he helps like the whole community of StreamerBot. Like that dude is actually the GOAT. Like that, I don't actually know their pronouns. Apologies for calling him a dude if that is incorrect. But Haunter is actually the GOAT. Bro is amazing. It's Haunter spelled like the Minecraft, or not the Minecraft, the Pokemon. What are you building? I am building a mob farm that then sorts out all mobs that are not zombie villagers. Because what I'm trying to do is we're trying to repopulate the world. We're trying to repopulate the world with villagers. And the way to repopulate the world with villagers is by getting them to spawn in, because they won't breed, because this is a permanently nighttime world. They won't breed. So to repopulate them, we need to build a farm that gets them to spawn in, and then we cure them, and then we'll only have a finite amount of villagers, but it will still be like if I can get like 30 villagers, that would be pretty substantial in terms of repopulating the earth. I would be pretty happy with that. Let me get a former mod roll. Bro, that's you're crazy. You're goofy, bro. You're goofy. Thanks for the follow, board peepee. What a silly name. I'm going to sleep. See you later, Mike. Thanks for hanging out. How do you separate them from others? Dude, I actually don't even really understand it. Shout out Super Cayman. I keep trying to say their name is Super Kamim, but it's Super Cayman for designing the freaking mob separator. It's real smart, and it just sorts all of them based on, I think it's based on mob height is like one of the things, mob height, and then whether or not they sink in water. Some mobs sink faster than others in water, and so it makes it doable to sort them. And like originally, Super Cayman is actually awesome. I had no idea that Super Cayman was into like farm design type stuff, but they designed it like really fast, and it's, you know, saved me some time, so I'm happy about that. But like originally it used a sea lantern, or no, a sea pickle, and I was like, oh, I can't actually obtain those except from wandering traders, and then they went and designed one that doesn't even require a sea pickle. So that was awesome. Like, dude, this community is getting so awesome. I mean, the community has always been really awesome, but we're having, you know, we got like Mystic vibes making like really cool fan art. We got people, you know, helping me design farms, people volunteering to help me like code the bots and stuff. Like these streams are getting real, like really good, you know? What's the most amount of people you had in one stream? This right now. Actually, I mean, I don't know if I've peaked right like currently, but like today is the most I've ever had. So pretty awesome day to be alive, you know? You guys are witnessing history, and hopefully we can, you know, make history again. All right, there we go. I just need to, there's water flowing everywhere. I don't like that. You watched the Finzar video? Nice. Good video. I've watched a few of his videos. I don't watch a whole ton of like editing tutorials and stuff, but I've watched a few of his videos where he like tries to make money editing just because I've found them interesting, and those are good. Is there a record? Yeah. Aside from when I got view botted. Oh, I'm out of. No, it's the worst day of my life, chat. I'm out of glass. It's a terrible day to be alive. I know I just said that it was a good day to be alive. Terrible day to be alive. I don't have any sand. I'm going far away because I don't want to ugly up the line of sight by mining a bunch of sand nearby. 50k duel for a custom role? No. Is this going to be a video? Maybe. I don't really know. I haven't been recording, which is the... Oh, no. Actually, now that I think about it, I really haven't been recording. So, the problem with me making it a custom video... with me making it a video is that, like, everything would have to be either from stream, which would have music in it. Unfortunately, it would all have music, like background music in it. Or I would have to, just use like the flashback shots. I would have very little first-person footage. I kind of wasn't originally planning to make this a video, but the more I do it, the more I think it would make a good video. Or like at least I will make a short about like repopulating the earth of villagers, because I think that would be a pretty fire short. At worst case, I will make a short about it. But you're better than me? True, bro. Bro would just waste 50k points. Nah, he's gonna go on a training arc so that he can get it. Go pay a poor shorts editor. Don't ask for shoutouts. Bro, that's crazy. Go give him 200 rupees for a short, and then you'll get subscribers that way. I don't need to train. We can do it right now. Oh my gosh. What are we gonna be dueling in? I just imagine bro has been training for the past like hour, like preparing for this. Classic duels? Oh, not the fishing rod, bro. I hate fishing rod duels, bro. What should my character should be in Project Zomboid? I want to make you. Do you have 50,000 points? I don't know how you would make me in Project Zomboid. I really don't know much about Project Zomboid. Going to have 50,000 left after spending 50,000 on this duel. Does he have 100,000 points? Wow. I thought Challenger was kind of broke. I'm actually kind of considering it. I'm tempted. It would be really funny if he lost. And like for the content, it would be really funny if he lost. So I might have to take him up on that offer. Let's get some sand smelting and then I'll think about it. Oh dang, 4 hours. Bro said 3 hour stream. I'm hitting 4 hours now. Oh yeah. Oh wait, Challenger does not have 100,000 points. Challenger has 42,000. you don't even have enough to duel me. Oh, this guy. May loan me 8K. Oh my gosh, bro. Bro's going for the loan. Anime, you gotta put interest on that bad boy. $8,000 loan. 400% annual interest. Let's do it with 42. 42 is enough. It would be really funny. 2% interest. Oh, Shy Moai is offering the loan. Shy Moai is offering the loan, bro. I'm gonna hold Challenger to it though. You guys remind me, but I will transfer the points back to you if he loans you 10% is the loan, 90% is interest. Will you get the roll? Yeah, if he wins, I'll make good on my promise and give him a custom roll. As it just can't be like, it can't be named like moderator, because that's misleading. I can give him the former moderator role though if he wins. For the content, I'll do it, you know. For the content, I will do the duel because it would be pretty funny. We gotta set some guidelines. What are the guidelines, bro? No, not former mod. What do you want as the role, I guess? Yeah, tell me what you want for the role first, so we can and we'll you know make sure it's like reasonable. Oh, why do I have so much charcoal to begin with? I did not realize I had this much charcoal in my inventory already. I'm getting a role called Challenger. That's kind of fire, I can't even lie. Just having your own role to yourself. I want the color to be dark red. Not current, give him customer role. Alright, I'm down. Why don't you just plant a tomato? Villagers eat tomato. What? Dude, this is some kind of stuff that if I looked up what crops do villagers like ChatGPT or the Google AI would tell me tomatoes. Villagers love tomatoes, bro. You are unemployed? I am employed by YouTube, essentially. I make money off of YouTube videos. Yeah, the AI overview. Alright. Shall we do the duel chat? I'm taking all of Challenger's points, or I'll take 42,000 of Challenger's points, and then 8,000 of Shy Moai's. Okay, but Challenger has to give Shy Moai 10,000 back. Challenger, do you agree to these terms? Do you agree? Do you get to keep your points if you win? What? No! The duel is the duel. It was never you got to keep. What kind of, that was never how the duel for VIP worked. Duel for VIP costed 50,000 and that makes it more interesting. No, it doesn't. That makes it so that if you win, you get twice the prize. You don't get anything if you win, bro. Or if other than the thing. What's it called? All right, I accept. All right. You get the reward. What's it called? You get the role in Discord if you win. All right, Challenger's points have been taken. Let me take some of Shy Moai's points as well. Challenger has to pay back 10,000 points. If he. Well, I guess regardless, Challenger has to pay back 10,000 points. He's taking 8,000. We got interest here, bro. We got interest. Alright. Alright, I'm launching. Challenger sold with the deal I offered. Cheaper loan? Oh no. It's too late. Loan's already been accepted. Alright. I'm getting on Hypixel chat. Thank you, Chips for Life. Appreciate you. Alright, let me get my 2FA code up. Hypixel. Okay. Can it show up? If I lose, just kiss me goodbye. Oh my gosh. All right. All right, let's do this. We're doing classic duels. You cannot invite this player to a duel. All right. Oh, because he's not online. That explains it. Oh, maybe it doesn't. Oh, there we go. All right. Wait, challenger. Before we go, are we doing best 2 out of 3, or are we doing just 1 round? Decide beforehand. You're doing all right. We're doing best 2 out of 3. Okay, good to know. All right. Ooh, I missed. Oh. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yes. All right, let's go. Second round. Second round, chat. This is against Challenger again, right? Oh, this is not it. Why did playing again not be against Challenger? Oh my gosh. That was close though, dude. That was a really close round. Oh my gosh, that was a really close round. Jeez. Okay. All right. All right, let's go. Okay, he missed all 5 arrows. Perfect. Oh, I missed. Alright, whatever. How did that miss? Oh, I'm getting cooked. Oh. I really wish you could pick up your arrows. That's so sad. I don't know how to use fishing rods, bro. I'm trying to just like learn right now how to use fishing rods, bro. Oh, I got a hit. Oh. Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! He's lost 3! But this man has lost 150,000 points. Do not let this man gamble. Do not let this man gamble, bro. Do not let this man gamble. Keep this man away from the slot machines. He will gamble all his money away. And more. Bro has loans out. Dude, he has loans now. Bro took out loans to gamble. Oh my god, that is the funniest thing that has ever happened to me. Oh my god. Yeah, 99% of people quit before they win big, chat. It's true, it's true. Oh my god, that is so funny. Oh my gosh. That is absolute cinema. Holy, everyone clip it, chat. Clip it. This is the moment that Challenger has lost his third duel for 50,000 Pumkoins. Why are there mobs here? I could have sworn I lit it up. Did I not? Oh, did the water flowing down break the torches? Oh, it did. It must have. Stay away from me. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, bro. I feel kind of bad for Challenger, honestly. Dude, I can't believe that happened. I fully thought I was losing, to be honest with you. Dude, that crit saved me. Dude, I'm actually impressed. Both rounds were so close. All right, I'm not taking that duel again though. I gotta keep my legacy. I can't let Challenger win a round of that. So 3 rounds and it's done. It was best 2 out of 3, or well, it was, yeah, we've done 3 rounds. Yeah, dude, I don't know how to use rods, and bro still lost. Dude, it's the bow. I didn't even do well with the bow, man. Last time, the reason I took him up on that was because last time I remembered the way I killed you was just because I landed like all 5 arrows with my bow and you didn't land any. And so I was just like, okay, I can do the same this time, but I actually threw with my bow. I was just not doing well. I was not landing hits with my bow this time, but fortunately still came out on top. I'm never coming back. This loser only uses bow. Dude, you're the one who chooses classic duels. If you want to do UHC duels, I could cook you way harder. Give me some blocks and some lava, you'd be absolutely destroyed. Wouldn't even be close. Yeah, you also tried to use your bow, so you're really good at Minecraft. Nah, Challenger just really sucks at Minecraft. I'm only okay at the game. Challenger just is so bad that he makes me look good. So, lucky me. Oh my goodness. What a day. Today truly one of the greatest days of my life. Oh my gosh. Challenger lost on purpose, chat, trust. He just wanted me to have a good day. Dude really lost so much money. And he owes somebody. He's got loan sharks. Shy Moai, if he doesn't pay you back, I do give you permission to break Challenger's kneecaps like a loan shark would. Why did you use your fishing rod when you could have 2-shot him with a sword while you had 9 health? Are you talking about me or Challenger? You're probably talking to Challenger. Can I steal his liver? Yeah, that's fine. Like, you can steal his body parts up to a value of, up to the value of the Pumkoins, So I would value a kidney or something as probably like 10,000 Pumkoins. Yeah, if you take like his kidney, I'd value that at 10,000 Pumkoins, I think. Oh my goodness. What a day. Why the hell would I do that, bro? I told you, Challenger, for real. I'm being so for real. Please never gamble. Please do not gamble. Like all jokes aside, do not gamble. I think you actually might have a problem if you start gambling. Do you prefer rum, wine, or vodka? I guess vodka? Oh, actually no, I like Malibu a lot. So Malibu is good for Malibu is rum, and I like Malibu a lot. 4-hour stream, yeah. Challenger, ask Ultra for some of his Squid Game money and try again. Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny, bro. You guys are so funny. That would be incredible. Yeah, bro. But frickin' Dude, like... No, like I said though, if Challenger did duel me, that was way too close. I'm done now. At least for a while, I'm done on that. That was way too close to Challenger getting the roll. On the bright side, if Challenger does get a roll, it doesn't actually do anything. It's just that I don't want to give it to him. So, I just thought it'd be really funny to make Challenger poor again. Oh my gosh, do you guys remember for the like 5 of you who were here back then? Do you guys remember the effort to make Mitchell poor? There was a time where gambling was like actually a part of the stream. You could just bet your points against the house, but and this one dude named Mitchell, he bet points, and he bet like 7 times in a row, and if you won, it was like a 30% chance you would win or something, and then like 70% chance you lose. But this guy bet against the house like 7 times in a row and just won. He went from like having like 100 Pumkoins to like 200,000 or something. Oh crap, these guys burn? I didn't realize that. Okay. And so we began an effort to make Mitchell poor, and so if he wanted something, he could just buy it with Pumkoins, and I think he's relatively poor now. I don't know how poor he is, but I think he's fairly poor because the effort was successful. How much was the duel? I'm willing to be a loan shark depending on the price. It was 50,000. Like I said, I'm not doing another one. I'm sorry. I'm not doing another one. I'm too shaky now. I think I would I'm too shaky. I'm not doing another one. You'll have to wait at least a while before I'm going to accept another duel. And like I said, I'm really not trying to get Challenger to become a gambling addict. And I feel as though if I dueled him and he won the second round, that would teach him the wrong lesson about gambling. That would teach him the lesson of you just need to keep spending money until you win. And I don't want to teach him that lesson. I think I need to actually build the wall like 1 closer. Want to duel me for 1,000 points and 49,000 point loan? Yeah, that sounds fair. Seems reasonable. You can loan and editing services. I'm just not gonna pay you for like 2 months. Longest stream ever? Dude, there are some long streams out there. I feel like, but this is a pretty long stream for me, but calling this the longest stream ever is kind of crazy. Oh, see, so that's interesting. So like, wait, what if, could this work? Hold on, I'm just thinking. Could this design be modified to not have any mobs get stuck in the middle? If I had a block like this, it should spread to here, shouldn't it? This is not at its maximum range. This is not at its maximum range. This is level 5. So why doesn't it flow here? There we go, baby. Now none of them will get stuck. And they won't get stuck on this corner either. I'm a genius. Does it matter which side I'm doing? Oh, I mean, it does over here, yeah. Dash, I'll duel you for a special role in Counter-Strike 2. See, that's what Challenger should have dueled me to something like that. Where I just had no chance of winning. Managed to lose 3 times for the same damn role. Oh my god, bro. That is... Oh, that is... You have to feel sorry for the guy. Oh, you know, on the topic of gambling, today in one of my classes, this kid, our like assignment, because business major things, our assignment was to like find an ad that was relevant to us, and then we would talk about like why it was relevant to us, right? And this one kid, he shows like a sports betting ad, and he's like, this is relevant to me because I love gambling. And I was just sitting there like cracking up, like that is so funny to just be like, I love gambling. And then our professor is like, do you have like a gambling problem? And he's like, no, my brother has a gambling problem, but I don't have a gambling problem. I was like, that is so funny. So we're putting, so when you extend it from this side, we're doing one away. We're not going one past. So right here. I genuinely wonder who's like the best PvPer out of all of the mods, plus Challenger and Dash. It's definitely Jitter. Like almost certainly it's Jitter. Like I mean, it's been a while since he's PvP'd, and I think I could probably beat him in like 1.9 plus PvP, but I feel fairly confident that it's Jitter in 1.8 PvP. No, it's me. Dash down here. Bro, what are you... Down here is insane. That is so funny. Challenger, have you like ever beaten Jitter in a fight? I feel like probably no. So that's why we like, at least back in the day, it was like me, you, and Jitter who were actually good at PvP. I know you're gonna be like, no, you're not. You're dog, Dash. But I mean, I did just beat you for the 3rd time, so I don't think you can say that. But back in the day, it was like me, you, and Jitter who like actually kind of played PvP and like knew what we were doing. But Jitter was always beating me, and I was always beating you, and Jitter was also always beating you. So I feel as though you know, you might be. It's probably the case that Jitter is the best of us, and that's okay. Bro trying to slip himself in. It's accurate though. I mean, it's true. Okay, chat. I think this is ready. Oh, you know what? Wait, no, it's not. I haven't brought the villager here yet. Oh, geez. I've been going for a while. Oh, geez. I've been going for... Alright, I need to... You've beaten Jitter? Oh, really? Interesting. I've beaten Jitter too in 1.8, but not a lot. I always beat Jitter in Bed Wars. Like, I typically won in Bed Wars because Jitter at least had very bad game sense. Like, Jitter would run in with nothing and then die to me, like, repeatedly while I went and got emeralds and got better armor and stuff. Like, I don't think I'm the best PvPer by any means, but I think I have pretty decent, like, knowledge of, you know, when to make decisions, and Jitter was not great about that. Alright, so I need to go get my villager and bring him here. I also need to get, some magma. I've beaten Jitter 2 in duels 2 times out of 100. Yeah, I feel like Dude, Challenger, it's so funny the way that Challenger just like makes stuff off. Challenger will just be like, "You've never beaten me." And there's like tons of footage of me beating him, and then he's like, "You've never beaten Jitter." And like, there's definitely maybe there's not footage because that was so long ago, but I've definitely beaten Jitter. If you ask Jitter, I've beaten him. Jitter has beaten me more times than I've beaten him, but I've definitely beaten Jitter before. Anime has never beaten anyone. Bro, Anime won a game of Bed Wars like last time we did Hypixel with viewers, didn't he? I feel like he was on like the winning team. Because I think it might have been, to be fair, I think it might have been because the other team like fell into the void. But still. A win is a win, bro. Oh yeah, he used golems. That's so funny. I just remember when Challenger challenged me to a duel on my stream. Oh my god, I was dying laughing, Alterock, when that happened. That was so funny. I was dying laughing. Challenger challenged you like 3 times in a row and lost every one. That was so funny. Oh my goodness. Dude, it's truly incredible the lengths to which Challenger like believes, to which Challenger gets mad when he doesn't win, and the lengths to which Challenger will be confident that he will win and then won't. Like, and I won't lie, I was very scared that Challenger was gonna win that second round. To be fair, at least it didn't go in. I guess if Challenger had won that second round, it wouldn't have gone in. It would have gone into a third round. It wouldn't have been over there. But I don't know, dude. I get so shaky. I get so shaky when I PvP that I feel like the third round I would have been cooked just because I'm not calm. If you guys ever watched like Dream do manhunts, one of the things that Dream is really good about, aside from just being good at PvP, is he is so calm. He is very, very good about not about not screaming when he's on half a heart, and he'll bluff, and then the other, oh geez, he'll bluff, and then like his opponents think that, or his friends think that he's that he's like on full health, even though he's on half a heart, and he's real good about that. I love your shirts. Thank you, Devil Offshore. Wait, I need to see. I need to see this clip. Oh, it says 404 error not found. Hold on. Let me see if I can. The link is not working. It says 404 error not found. I don't know why. Yeah, because it doesn't exist. True. It's all just propaganda. Worked for me. The clip is on your channel. Is it public? Let me just see if I can find it on Alterock's channel. Alterock. The best. The clip works. Dude, it's not working for me. Oh, the new link you sent works. Dude, the link you sent before had a completely different link. Okay, let me just okay, chat. Look at this beautiful clip. All right. Challenger challenged Alterock to a duel.
Styrofoam, I see you.
Oh wait, is my response? Hold on, show live chat replay, because I think I was here for this.
Get cooked. I don't PvP.
Oh yeah, it's me. Look, that's me, chat. That's me. I know that guy. Oh, that combo was nasty. Disgusting combo, bro. Dude, I just realized it is so funny. We're just reliving Challenger's greatest failures today. Oh, that lag back was actually awful for Challenger. And bro rubbed it in by typing L in chat. Oh my gosh.
Worst game mode. on my worst game mode.
Why are we pretending this is real? That's a really good point. You're so right. Edited, but all right.
Challenger, take the L. Take the L.
This was
Where are we
live
going?
streamed,
Change the
bro.
stream title real quick.
Challenger would have gotten cooked either way, but the fact that his
Not luck.
the fact that he lagged back was very unlucky. But he would have lost either way. And then let's see.
I don't play Minecraft anymore, and you were all talking back crap. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be Ultra Rock. Ultra Rock's stinky. Ultra Rock's stinky.
Hold on, I want to see the rematch, bro.
I have the power. I don't know what to do. What can we do? Ooh, 3v.
Does anyone have any clips from like Challenger's real life? Does anyone have any clips from Challenger's real life of like him asking out girls and getting rejected or anything that they want to play? Since we're reliving Challenger's greatest failures.
We're gonna do a rematch.
let's pull up. Somebody pull up the clip of Challenger like shitting his pants during first grade class. Oh, hold on. The quality just dipped so bad.
Because I bet it was luck. I swear it was luck.
Oh, dude, Alterrock doesn't even need to use his bow. That's crazy. Alterrock, actually, maybe, I don't know. Alterrock maybe could be towards the top of us
I'm cooked.
in 1.8
I'm cooked.
like PvP.
Yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
Oh my gosh, wait, I don't even remember this. Got close,
Yeah, I'm cooked.
apparently. Oh, the combo! Oh my god. The combo's crazy. Also, the bitrate on this is not very good, but it's okay, it happens. I guess it's just when moving. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yes! Challenger, you're stinky! You're stinky! You are stinky!
Bro's response being Challenger, you're stinky is so funny. Oh my gosh. That is incredible, chat. That is incredible, chat. Alright, if anyone has any clips of Challenger, you know, frickin' doing anything embarrassing in real life, pull them up. Now is the time. Okay, so the villager goes right here, if I do believe, if I'm correct. I don't have a stick on me. Where's my chest? There it is. That was slowly moving back like he's anime. Dude will come up with any excuse except for accepting that he lost. He was moving back. That's clearly cheating. He used WASD. You're not allowed to do that. That's cheating. WASD was strictly prohibited. He was supposed to just stand still. I think Challenger used to use that excuse when I would run away, like if I was low on health, or if he got me in a combo. No, actually, I think this was Jitter. But Jitter would get me in a combo, and I would run to get out of the combo, and he'd be like, stop running. And I'd be like, why would I just let you continue comboing me? Leaving would be so good. You used to be so good at the game, you couldn't do that today? Yeah, that's fair. Me neither. I mean, I couldn't do that today, honestly. Like, I'm not good at PvP anymore, so, you know, it happens. Okay, so... yeah, so we're just gonna build this. I need water. I need a bunch of water. I need a bunch of blocks. Anything you can dream of, you can make, as long as it's made out of blocks. Dash Jack Black, my goat. How do I get this guy onto this chest? Seems like it's gonna be a difficult thing to do. Where are you going? Come back. If he died, oh my gosh, he almost just died. If that guy died, I would have actually pissed my pants and cried. We need 5 more people. Oh, what, to get to like 600? It's okay if we don't get there. 600, dude, like the fact that I have more, dude, like it's actually insane to me. Maybe I should expect this, but I'm so used to having like 10 people watching me that from like years of streaming with to like 10 people that it is actually absurd to me that like you know, more than 10 people think I'm entertaining enough to like watch me for like an extended period of time. Like that's absurd to me. I still you know, I'm so grateful, but I don't fully understand, you know, how I am in the position that I am in. It's pretty crazy. Life, man. Life is like Roblox. You never know what you was gonna get, or something. I don't know. I haven't seen Forrest Gump in a while. I think he says something along those lines. Boop. And boop. Okay, buddy, you need to go up to the here. I need you to go up here for me. Gosh dang it. Frickin' torches, man. Can you go up there? Can you go up there for me, buddy? Do you see it? Do you see the bed? Your Minecraft content is great. Thank you. Can you do you not know how to sleep? I feel like a nitwit would be especially good at sleeping, you know, because they're like stupid. That's like the whole thing about nitwits. They're stupid. So like surely a nitwit should know how to sleep well. Can you get in your bed? Please? Please? Por favor? Do you only speak Spanish? Por favor, go into your bed, or I will murder you and your entire family. Maybe speaks in threats. Maybe threats. Maybe you'll understand that language better, you know? I'm thinking maybe there's just like too many blocks in the way and he doesn't like it. Why does he not do this? Why does he not want to go? I mean, what I can do, I guess, is just come with me. Let's go like right up to here. There we go. And now I'm going to I'm just gonna force you. You have to go. There's no other direction that you can go in, buddy. You're just gonna go this way, and you're gonna like it. Boop, 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 boop. And I just need a chest. I need the chest right here. And then I just need to lock him in. So it would be like this, right? Because normally on the side that he's getting looked at would be this side. Yeah, it would be from this side. Okay. You ready, Mr. Villager? You ready for an adventure? Now you gotta go up the stairs, buddy. He's going. Yes, good boy, good boy. No, 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 go back there. No, 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 no. Go back there, go back there. No, go back there. Go back to your bed, buddy. Come on, you were so close. You're so close. You can do it. I believe in you. Got him up here. Yes! Got him in place. Beautiful. Look at that. This guy is in his spot now. And that is truly lovely. I want some compensation for the 150,000 points. If you lost lots of Pumkoins to Dash Pum 4 for gambling, then you may be entitled to financial compensation. Bro wants that. Everyone like the stream? True, everyone like the stream if you haven't already. Add gambling to give Challenger a chance of making his points back, or make him cripplingly addicted to gambling. It already appears to me that Challenger is quite susceptible to gambling, so I don't know if that's the best idea. What block is that up there? Oh, it's a trapdoor. Oh god, I have to. Oh, actually no, that's not that hard to replace. I just have to place. I just have to do it like this. I have to do it carefully. Now he can't get out on this side. And let's go up on this side. There we go. There we go. Now this guy's locked in there. What's the best wood type? Well, in this world, I don't have a lot of options. I think oak is probably my favorite. It's just a classic. Can't beat oak. I think spruce is probably a close second. Okay. So then we put a magma block here. And then we put blocks around here. And then we just need a pit of water here. So this is the drowning tank. Let's see if this is built correctly. So basically, they will go right here. Oh no, actually, let me just light up this tube. So they would fall into this pit right here. Except I assume I'm gonna need some... I assume I need some signs. I built my PC. Building computers is really fun, so I'm glad I did. It takes a while, but... And it is... I do fear that I will accidentally break my computer when I build it, but it is fun. I like doing it. Wait, where's the water supposed to be in here? Oh, the water is supposed to actually flow a bit differently than it does. What I'll probably have to do is put that there, put this here, put this here. And then... Oh, you know what? If you think about it, even if the water does push them back... If the water does push them back, I would think that the water pushing them back won't be a huge issue. Because they are zombies and they're gonna pathfind forwards anyway. Does this make sense? I need more water buckets. That is not the right guess. One second, chat. Responding to text from girlfriend. I feel like Dash is getting view botted. I don't know, man. If I am, this is a lot more subtle. I feel like so the reason that I don't think I am is because this is the screen. It's just slowly going up. The other day when I got view botted, it was from 200 to 12,000 in 2 seconds. So I don't that's why I think this is actually real. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think you really can be, but I'll find out if I'll find out if in a couple of days YouTube updates the count and it's different. But I mean, I have been that is true, there aren't that many people talking, but I have been averaging like 200 viewers, I think. So going up by a lot on a Friday when I'm doing one of my more popular series it makes sense, I think. I think it makes sense. So we have to do that, and then we do that, and then we do that. I think. Oh, I literally can't get up. Kind of crazy. I'm really struggling to tell what is what here, like what blocks are what. Is there normally... There is normally water here. So I need to do block there. And then this normally has water? Or just a sign? It's not waterlogged. That's just a sign. Okay. So that is how it works, apparently. I think what we're gonna do for the finale of stream, because I do want to end stream soon, is I want to test if this works, because this is different. So I want to test if this works. So I'm gonna make a backup of this world, and we are going to see if it works. Are you thirsty, Dash? Not really, but I could drink some water. Testing time? Yeah, let's see if this works. Let's see if this makes sense. Dude, the average view duration on this stream is also crazy. The average view duration is 16 minutes. That's like by far the highest I've ever had. I love to see that. It's usually like 7 minutes, so 16 is crazy. So again, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you all. Let's see if this thing works. We're going to go into a copy of the world, and I'm going to spawn in zombie villagers. This is a copy of the world, so do not be alarmed. I'm not cheating in the actual world. All right, so in theory, these guys spawn in here, right? Let's actually just check the whole thing. Okay. I kind of wish I had built more of this out of glass so I could see what's going on, but it's okay. Alright, so this guy is down here. These guys have fallen down into here. Are they going to keep each other up? I'm wondering if, like, enough of them would just, like, bounce each other up. I love your tips. Thank you. I try. I try very hard. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you redeem mouse, then I'm gonna then I would, in fact, not. You probably wouldn't get the whole thing. Okay, so we have this guy up and running. Let's see. Let me just tick, oh, there we go. Does he see him? We got drowns in here, but they aren't going. Tick, sprint, one day. Okay, they aren't going, so evidently I've done something wrong. Good to know. Let's figure out what I did wrong. That is a full block, isn't it? Yeah, that is a full block. This is a full block. I wonder if it has to do with, like, maybe this being here. I wonder, like, could it have to do with, like, how the water is positioned or something? Like, do they need to have enough blocks above them? If I paste this in, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work yet, but because of these blocks. But let's just test. Okay, so they go in here. They go in here. Guess who's finally getting his powers? Yeah. Oh, maybe I actually need to have... Maybe I actually need these blocks above this. So there's 3 blocks of... Is it 3 blocks above this? It's 3 blocks above this, and there are 3 blocks like that. Do I need to flood the area? Maybe these need to be like source blocks or something. This guy is positioned like exactly the same. Oh, this is waterlogged. That might be the issue. This is waterlogged, and that's why the sign is on it. See, my texture pack makes water real hard to see. Let's try this now. Let's see. Come on. Come on, do your thing, bro. Ah, there we go. What if I replace this with a slab? Just because then he wouldn't be able to get out, and that would be good. Although I guess a baby drowned could still get out. I'm a little concerned for the safety of my drowned, or of my villager. But it looks like this is working. It looks like the problem was waterlogging the stair. I wonder if I could make the gap literally half a slab. Because if so, then the zombie would be fully safe. Or the villager would be fully safe. It looks like no. It looks like you do need this block to be removed. Interestingly, they're still seeing this guy with these blocks here. Oh my gosh, the lava burnt a bunch of the blocks. So there's a source block here, and then nothing, and then... Interesting. I like your stream, bro. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I mean, we can... I can just do the slab. The slab means that only babies would get through, which would be a problem if babies can get through, but let's see if I can just summon drowned, and then we're gonna summon it here, and then is baby : 1B. There we go. Okay, so really obnoxiously loud. That's not the right one. All right. Yeah, so that's okay. So we waterlogged the chest. That's the main issue. So let's just waterlog the chest. We put a sign on each side of it, and then we waterlog the. I don't want that there. We waterlog the chest. Like so, and then we put then I think we just put a slab here and a slab here, and I think that should be functional now, hopefully. Let's check. I'm just gonna go through it myself. My one concern is the water stream might not pull me, and if the water stream doesn't pull me, then that's a problem. So it's pulling me, it's pulling me. I don't know if it will. It should pull me off the ledge here. And if it does, then we're good. Okay, it does. So it pulls me off the ledge. I'm not sure if there's any better way for me to get pulled off the ledge without this. This makes the time that they're alive slightly longer, but ultimately worth. I'm so scared I'm gonna accidentally kill the villager, man. Okay, so do I quickly build the last ones? I feel like I should. I'm so close. And then I could leave it running for a bit and see if I get any zombie villagers. And then like next week when I stream, maybe we'll just have some zombie villagers to start with. Yeah, you should. All right. I mean, screw it. I've already been streaming for 5 hours. What's like 15 more minutes? Why is this taking you 5 hours? Dude, I built a whole mob farm, man. There's a lot to this. Mob farms take me like 30 minutes, 1 hour top. Bro, go build a mob farm in 30 minutes. Take a video of yourself building a mob farm in 30 minutes. And then I'll believe you. But also though, what else have I done? I had to bring the villager here. I had to build all of this. He's using a mob spawner. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I had to do a lot of shenanigans because this is not a typical mob farm. So I feel like it's a little disingenuous to be like to just call this a mob farm. But I also did make a mistake I did make a mistake by building it. Oh, but I built it last time. I had to destroy some of it and then rebuild it because I made a mistake. So, I don't know. Water. Drowning chamber, we'll say. I actually didn't even design this Flame Evo. Really cool member of my Discord, Super, came in, designed the drowning chamber. But either way, I am having to adapt it, and like I understand how it works, but I like to think that I could have designed it if I had the time, but they just designed it for me, and like, heck, I am not one to take free work for granted, you know, like, dude, like they did it for me, and that saved me time, so like I'm completely content with that, you know. I am happy to use it because it works. If it works and meets my specifications, I will use it without designing my own. That works fine for me. Still cool though? Yeah, true. It's definitely a cool machine. Even, or I don't know if this is a machine, but it's a cool like addition to a farm that is normally fairly basic, but it's cool that this now, you know, has that secondary functionality. All right, so now I just have to waterlog the or not waterlog, but I have to fill in the inside with water. So that's gonna take a few buckets. Is bro just saying ooh repeatedly? I didn't really see it, but thank you, granted. Next time you say ooh, that's a ban. It's such a funny sentence though. Ooh, 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 ooh. By the way, my balls hurt. Why are you telling me that? I don't need to know that. There's no reason for you to tell me that. If I do that, I think we are now covered. Yep, we're now good. That side is done. Beautiful. Now we just rotate it again. And then, I think I need to move it a couple blocks. Yeah, there we go. I'm also gonna just fill in these because it's weird that that's not filled in. Or it would be weird to me if there were just like those holes there. So, filling that in. What am I doing? I am making a mob farm that then takes all the mobs and sorts out exclusively zombie villagers. And the reason I'm doing that is because the goal, at least my main goal for this world, is I want to repopulate the world of villagers. And so to do that, I need to get villagers, but they're pretty difficult to actually obtain a bunch of, or they're very difficult to obtain a lot of in this world, because this world is a Pale Garden only world that is also permanently nighttime, and because it's permanently nighttime, the villagers will not breed. And So the only way to get them is by getting zombie villagers to spawn and then curing them. So we are building a zombie villager farm. I wonder if there's anything I overlooked in this. I was just thinking, like if you guys remember my video where I flooded like a ton of blocks, I flooded like 45 million blocks or something. I in that video, when I made that video, I completely forgot that I could have just like turned my render distance down. I was just thinking, like, how funny would it be if somebody's like, oh, you can actually do this to breed villagers, and I'm like building all of this just for the funsies of it. Do you think the next Minecraft update there should be a small chance a pig can spawn to the crown? I feel like if they were gonna add that, it would have been more appropriate a while ago. Like, I really like that idea. I just feel like at this point it might be kind of late to do that, if that makes sense. But I guess better late than never. I think that would be nice. I wouldn't mind it by any means. I would be happy if they did that. It'd be a nice nod. I do think it would seem kind of strangely late, like if they just did that. I feel like it would seem a little bit like, why are they just doing it now? But, you know, like I said, better late than never, I think, is probably valid in that situation. I just realized I like started getting quieter because I don't want to wake up my roommates, but I don't know if they're even asleep yet. It's 1, so it's like a little late, but I feel like it's a weekend, so they might not be asleep yet. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, shnikey. I just got rid of like 3 of my water buckets by accident. Use EDP 445 mod pack to make villagers breed with him. They breed with the villagers, or EDP breeds with the villagers. Are they? I don't think those are they adult villagers. Boop, boop. I am out of signs. Give me another sign, please, game. Man, I ran all the way around it, and it was like I could have just gone, if I had just turned to my left, I think I would have been like right there. That's kind of annoying. Where's the hole to get into this? I don't know. I can't find it. Which one am I currently working on? Oh, this one? There we go. How did I not see that? I don't know. I couldn't find that hole. Whatever. So I hope I have enough water buckets. Oh, actually, I misplaced that. Okay, so if I go down like that, okay, there we go. I think that we are done. I think that these are going to be the last blocks. And so let's just see. If I place in these blocks right here. Oh, you know what I just realized? I only have like 2 stories of this right now. I only have 3 layers. So that will be a thing to fix for another time, but I do have 3 layers, so I mean we can try it with 3 layers. Gosh dang it, let me up. Where are these torches? Or where's this lighting coming from? I think I have to... I'm going to quickly place slabs over everything. So that we don't have any mobs spawning in places that I don't want them to. And then I can just get rid of the torches. Boop boop. Nice. When will you upload a long form 5,000 days hardcore vid? I don't think I plan on doing one of those at all, because not only... Oh, I mean, I guess I could, but I've moved away from the hardcore, like, series, from that hardcore series, and I've already made videos that are... Since I've made videos... Gee, I'm gonna crash out, bro. I hate these guys so much. Why are there so many of them, too? Why are there so many of them right now? Oh my gosh, you're under here with me? Haha, idiot. Get trapped. I've already made a video, or like 2 videos that weren't in hardcore, so I think it'd be weird if the videos went back to hardcore, if that makes sense. Oh, there's another one. Alright, they're dead. Good. Good, good. Good, good, good. Alright, the platforms are now dark again. Except for this one, which is bright because of this torch. Alright, let's remove this stuff so that no mobs can spawn. Will I do a Minecraft vid if they release Squid Game Season 3? No promises. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Like, I kind of do, but I also... It depends on if I like the season and stuff, you know? Depends on if I really enjoy the season. If the season is kind of crap, then I'd probably be less inclined to do so. Alright, chat, are you guys... Oh, I need to actually start the clock, I just realized, but we're about to start this bad boy, and it's gonna be slow because there are only 3 layers right now, but once I have more layers, it will be good. I'll have to build more layers next time. Like, I play this like once a week, so next week. But let's today you guys got like a super long stream of this, so you know. Consider yourselves lucky, I guess. Oh, I might need to fix the spiders. The spiders seem to be an issue. They're climbing. Oh, maybe they'll eventually fall. Okay, we got a zombie. We got a zombie guy. He's fallen. He goes down here. Why are you redeeming mouse? I'm literally about to end the stream. That's on you. Paula knew. Paula was aware. You're done streaming. It's okay to scam me? Okay. Oh, that guy just despawned? Why? Is he outside of my mob spawning sphere? Or did he just decide to? I hope they don't all despawn like that. I wonder if I have to, like, do a tick of damage to them. Oh, they're just despawning because they... I think they might all despawn. Alright, well, I'll have to fix that for next time. I might have to put, like, a cactus or something that they go over so that they take a tick of damage and then don't despawn. Unless I just have my spawning sphere configured stupidly. Which I don't think I do, but let's just... check. No, they should be fine. I think it's... Ugh, that sucks. I am using the mouse. I am using the mouse until the end of the stream. So that is unfortunate. I did not realize that they're just gonna despawn. Why would they do that? It seems like they despawn at about... Maybe they won't all despawn? I don't know. These guys haven't despawned thus far. Okay, maybe it was just those two. Maybe it's just random. It's not. It seems like it's not all of them. That's good. That would be good if they don't all despawn. Okay, I think one of them just despawned. Cool. Oh, you know what I can set up? I could set up I think what I'll do is I'm going to set up a system that dispenses pumpkins onto their heads next time. So I'll have to do this next time, but it's going to dispense pumpkins onto their heads. And then right here, when they die and the pumpkin falls down here, it will pick it up and then it will put it back into the dispenser so that it doesn't run out of pumpkins. But that's an issue for another, that's a thing for another time. I could also do that even earlier. I could do that like here. That's going to take some redstone. Oh, we got our first drowned who's actually made it and is dying. Look at that. So the system is working. It's just not super efficient because not only are there not that many mobs getting put into the machine, there are also a lot of them despawning. But in theory, I think the machine should work. So we'll just have to fix it up next time. I am using the mouse, yes. That's me holding it backwards. I feel like you should be able to see by the fact that I like am bad at moving. But all right, anyways, chat. I do have to go. It is 1 in the morning and I've been streaming for 5 hours. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys in, well, I might not be able to stream tomorrow, but I should be streaming the day after if I don't stream tomorrow. And I will, if I do not, and I'll be playing this world again, like Wednesday is usually my day that I play this world. So I'll be doing it Wednesday. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Have a good night, everyone. See you guys all later. Peace out, everyone. Bye, guys. See you guys. Goodbye, everyone. Bye, guys. See you guys. Peace out. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.